play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world, and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gents? We are live. It is Tuesday night. We got some ripping underway. About ready to get underway, anyways. So yeah, let's go. How the hell are you? Everybody on eBay Live, what up? What up, Alvin? Everybody on YouTube, Andy. Everybody else not in the chat, what's up? And everybody else not in the chat on eBay Live, what's good? Grab yourself a random spot. We're breaking that later. I do got some cards listed too in there. Trying to go through this thing. I was saying we're going to list. So, if anybody's interested in it, I mean, they're bigger cards. Yes, for sure. I haven't listed. I only had time to list about 4 or 5. So I got the bigger ones listed that I wanted to get listed. It seems like, you know, like when you list something, right, and it snap sells, you're like, did I list that too low? That's the one I pulled. Yeah, Alvin, that's the one I pulled out of my personal Sapphire box. It's pretty fucking sweet. But that the tin type Cal Ripken Jr. that I listed exactly at what comp it had. And it snap sold. I'm like, yeah, it's the only one up there. There's only one. Those are super tough pulls. I'm happy with the sale, right? But it's always like, well, should I list it for 400 or? Yeah, right. Alvin does say, yeah, right. Well, I got nothing against the Stros, but I know you do. Anyway, so with those cards that are listed, if anybody is interested in any, I mean, the price is listed, but it is best offer. But best offer in the chat, right? You got to deal with me. You got to deal with me live, right? And I can show you the card and be like, well, here it is. Would you take this for it? Sure wouldn't. Sure won't take that much, but you can have this much. Then I can adjust the price here as we're live. I feel like that'll be a fun thing. Another thing I want to start doing is offering you guys me to sell your cards that I pull for you on the lives here. I know a lot of people are doing that. And sometimes on a new set, you want to be first to market and pull a big card. So if anybody does pull a big card and wants to have that as an option, just let me know and we can talk further about that. It's just in its infancy. I don't know how I'm going to offer that, but sooner or later I needed to start offering that. So, and again, I don't have the details down about that, but we can definitely work through them 100%. But anyways, what up, Dave? What's good? All right. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense, Michael, to do so, especially like in Bowman, like, because it's not gonna. You're not gonna get it for we're a day or two behind right now too, and it's like I don't want to cost anybody, getting that. So, I just hired another guy today, so that's gonna take care of itself here as we grow. We got another one starting full time on February 1st. Yeah, the price can drop, right? So that's absolutely, Alvin. You guys can send me cards and I'll list them. I don't give a shit. Once I start offering it, if you guys want to send me cards and sell, I mean, obviously I got a lot of eyes on my store, type of thing like that. I mean, it makes sense. You can have me listed by now. You can tell me how you want to list it. We can figure out a percentage, things like that. I'm open to any thoughts. So, anyways, let's get to going here. Yeah, I get the platform to do so. So, I mean, it makes sense both ways. And I don't need to make a bunch from doing it. You know what I'm saying? Just don't need to make a bunch from doing it. Just, obviously you got to make some. It's business, right? Obviously. So whatever's fair. I was talking to Michael R. earlier, and he said that another breaker did that for him, and they took 20% because obviously the fees and then our time, and that seemed like a pretty good split, 80-20. And it's not that I'm keeping 20% of that, right? I got to pay fees. I got to pay everything out of that, right? I'm shipping the card. I'm taking that risk. I'm doing all that. So, essentially I'd be getting 7% of the sale, plus paying for the shipping and having my employees doing it. So really don't make much there, but, depending on the card though too, right? So, yeah, a sliding scale too. Yeah, 100%. That would be things to work out, Michael. Right? Sliding scale, like if it's a bigger card, the percentage can go down because there's more money there. Yeah, like obviously if I'm selling, I mean, it'd probably have to be a minimum $50 card or something like that. Yeah, but yeah, I would do a sliding scale, 100%. Anyways, we got 54, 55, 2025 Heritage High. Third case, we got Diamondbacks, Arlen M, the Braves, Chad B, Orioles, Lou B, Red Sox, Laura S, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Aaron R, Reds, Chris S, the Guardians, Amy F, Rockies, Laura S, Tigers, Mark W, Astros, Ed P, Royals, Andrew J, the Angels, Mike B, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Brendan O, Brewers, Laura S, Twins, Matthew H, Mets, Amy F, Yankees, Bo H, A's, Brian E, Phillies, Amy F, Pirates, Laura S, Padres as well, Giants, Justin W, Mariners, Laura S, Cardinals, Josh W, Rays, Laura S, Rangers, Amy F, Blue Jays, Laura S, and the Nats, Justin H, and the celebrity spot goes out to John K. Oh no! Again, you're not. This is a spitball thing, right? I'm spitballing about all this stuff. So anybody who's had, perfect, Al. Send them over, right? Anybody who has had dealings with it, because I haven't had much. I will be honest. I haven't had any experience in co-signing with anybody for my sales, or have I? I have done it for some friends. I've sold cards for some friends, local people here, but I haven't done anything like that. So any information about that or experience, people have done it with other people, that's gold, right? I'm not above taking some advice, right? Why would I? If I don't know everything. Wow. All right. Random spots going fast. If you want one of those, you better get one. Oh, 100% random. It does. And what's up, by the way? My hands got warm up here. What up, Mike? It's good, brother. So I guess, just to get the word out there that I'm doing it, I guess I just gotta, every time I pull a big card, like, hey, if you want to consign, hit me up, or something like that. So just know that I am decided to offer that, and anybody who wants to do that, let me know. I guess I just added to my description too, right? That works. I guess Nick pulled a heater tonight on a basketball. He pulled about a $3,000 CJ Edgecombe. All right. Those spots are selling quick. Agreed. All right, there's a Rangers Suarez. All right, so nice Tyler Owens on the light blue sparkle. I always tell everybody when I'm ripping Heritage, make sure you guys are checking your cards when you get them, because there is a chance that I will miss a parallel, or I'm sorry, a variation. I'm pretty good at finding most of them, but if I do miss one, it does happen. So make sure you guys are checking your cards when you guys do get them, in case I was to miss one. We have a bicentennial. This is out of 200. Christian Campbell, rookie of the Red Sox. Very nice. That's going to be out of 200 there. Those bottom numberings are just the bicentennial years. They are not the card numbers themselves. Rafi Devers on the blue. All right, there's a Michael McGreevy on the light blue sparkle going off the Cardinals. Oh, damn, when that happened? Well, that's going to do good things for Lou Bob's market. I can tell you that. I got a couple of nice graded rookies of his. I haven't even looked at those for years, though. Get him out of Chicago. That's crazy. All right, we got a Jose Iglesias on the blue chrome going out to the Padres. That is out of 150. Well, that's a big move. I've been wondering when he's going to get out of Chicago for years, dude. Oh, what do we got here? That's nasty. The flashbacks auto of Tony Perez, patch auto, going out to the Reds. That's filthy. I've been pulling nothing but heat. You guys better be ready. You guys might want to wear sunglasses while watching tonight. I've been pulling heat all day. All right, those are super tough pulls from Heritage right there, too. And that is a on-card Tony Perez flashbacks patch auto. It's going to be numbered, hand-numbered somewhere. Yeah, hand-numbered 4 of 25. Going out to the Reds. Chris getting that one. That's sweet. I would have liked it to be a little bit of a better patch, but it's fine. All right, that's pretty badass. There's Hassan Kim on the blue rookie. And we have a Joe Morgan on the foil going, bicentennial stars going out their heads. All right, well, I can do that, Mike. There's a Kyle Gibson on the light blue sparkle. Go to Sanga blue. All right, Yair Diaz on the light blue sparkle. There's a Ryan Johnson on the rookie refractor going out the Angels. Appreciate them. Appreciate the fire hands. I should get tattoos of fire coming out of on the wrists. Fire hands. There's a Connor Thomas on the light blue sparkle going out the Brewers. And Alex Verdugo on the blue. Going to the Braves. Well, one of those might have been a variation that I missed there, so we're going to set those down. It's Brian Hayes on the light blue sparkle of the Reds. Denzel Clark, blue rookie to the A's. And those guys. All right, let me see here. There's a short print right in the middle. That might be the one. Look for nicknames or cartoon variations here. Nope, just the short print. With, well, the hats. That's what the hats look like. Oh, here you go. Those that's the yeah. That's what the shirts and hats all say. Magic sparkles on the other. Rainbow sparkles on the other. Oh, I forgot to call my... Yeah, I forgot to do something. I just approved the quote for the clothing order. It was a lot. Way more than I want to spend. Well, there isn't any to be got, right? But I am possibly going to be able to get some in. Everything will be, once I get my apparel order in, I gotta call him tomorrow because I forgot. I gotta call him tomorrow and see if we can add some trout shirts to the order. I forgot to order trout shirts. I know you guys are gonna want some trout shirts. But it's... You talking about safety pins, Alvin? Because it is for safety. Nice cleats. Alright, there's a Carlos Narvaez in the light blue sparkle. Rookie going to the Red Sox. McAble blue to the Twins. And Alejandro Osuna going to the Rangers on the chrome refractor. The rookie chrome refractor, that is a SP black border Scott Effross. Scott Effross going out to the Yankees. Those are SPs. They're not numbered, but the black border papers. Pretty tough pulls. About one per case. Nathan Wiles on the blue rookie. All right, variation coming up. Well, no. Nope. There is a Colton Gordon going out the Astros on the light blue sparkle. And Sean Murphy on the blue going out the Braves. You know what? I don't think I did add the 101 from Vivid earlier. I didn't even count them, Amy. You're right, I didn't. What's up, Larry? Acuna and pitcher Truman. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't even look down here to see your thoughts on that. What's your thoughts on that? Amy on getting Lou Bob and getting rid of Louis Sandhelm. I think that I think I'd like that. There's a blue out of 150 Tanner Scott to the Dodgers. Cam Smith on the light blue sparkle going out the Astros. And here's our another auto. We got a Ryan Fitzgerald on the fan favorite, or excuse me, the real one auto going out the Twins. Chase Doliner on the blue rookie to the Rockies. All right, we have a foil. Johnny Bench going on to the Reds on the undefeated. We got a Mike Yastrzemski on the light blue sparkle. Caleb Durbin on the light blue sparkle rookie to the Brewers. And Vern Rule on the 76 buyback, the original 76 buyback. Those are original 1976 cards, reinserted with the stamp. Anytime you hear buyback, that's what that means. There's a Grant Wolfram on the blue. Rookie. Justin Turner refractor going with the Cubbies. And a Thomas Harrington on the light blue sparkle rookie going off the Pirates. There's a Chang rookie to the Pirates on the blue. Gonna go back through and look at those a little closer. There's a Paxton Schultz on the blue, blue rookie going out the Blue Jays. Nope, nothing doing. I got a lot of mics. There's lots of mics. That's why, like right now, there's two of you. Michael R. is gonna be coming in here pretty soon. Might have to resort to just calling you guys by your eBay usernames at this point. So no, how many 101s did we have in Vivid earlier? I forgot to add them to the ticker. That's not good. Nick pulled a 101 finally. Probably started to pull his weight a little bit around here on the 101 ticker. I'm like, you know what? If you were up here and you're going to break for me, I need like a couple hundred a year at least, right? I'm going to pull my weight and pull like 1,400 this year. So I need a couple hundred out of you to get us over that 1,500 mark. I just pulled a few since he started working here. Slacking ass. Nick, if you're watching, you're slacking ass mofo. There was none. I did bring him though. There wasn't any. He knew because I gave him shit last time he pulled the one. I was like, "You bag and tag it." He's like, "Oh, I'm like, "Bro, you didn't bag and tag it?" I'm like, what the hell? But I found a little honey hole of some stickers. So I found a little honey hole, right? I had a few tucked away, so I do got both styles now again. And we're good until the new ones come in now. I understand. I said to get us over that 1,500 mark, Alvin. Did you not listen? Did you not listen to the... I did say, I'm going to pull about 1,400 this year. I need a couple hundred out of you to get us over that 1,500 mark. Right? Sean, I don't believe so. Just the randoms right now. Well, I guess I haven't looked. If I'm being honest, and shit, I didn't send out invoices either. Not that I need invoices. Everything's all automated now. Your shipping automatically combines. You don't have to wait for an invoice. Ever. In any situation. But I sent out invoices before just to consolidate my awaiting payment screen. Is more or less the only reason I do it now. Yeah, no problem, Sean. I will look, though. There could possibly be nice Matty Shaw going out the Cubbies on the Chrome Refractor. So I'll go look here before I open that final box. I'll let you guys know if there's any in future breaks. This is Michael Taylor. Because I do need to see about Bowman Draft. If that dude had bids in on Bowman Draft again. Braxton Fulford on the blue rookie going out to the Rockies. Because there's a pretty good chance he had bids in on Bowman Draft again tonight that I couldn't. Guess I should have looked. Willie Castro on the light blue sparkle. Caleb Durbin, blue rookie to the Brewers. And sweet rookie performers foil, Dylan Cruz of the Nets. We got a Alejandro Osuna on the light blue sparkle rookie going off the Rangers. And Merrill Kelly on the blue. Beef rakes. Well, if I'm being completely honest, beef does rake. Where was it at? There was a variation there. There it is. That is a cartoon variation of Zach Bean going out the Rockies. That is the outfield cartoon variation. Nice. Right in front of the insert, like always. Cheat code. If you don't know, instead of like super stressing out looking for variations when you're opening Heritage, you're like, dude, did I miss a variation? Going back through your cards a million times. Just know that when you're ripping Heritage, it's always going to be in front of the base parallel, or the base inserts, not in front of the parallels, not in front of a chrome, not in front of anything like that. It'll be right in front of the base inserts. So like this Yoel Pozo, if there was a variation, it would have been in that spot. Just like that other one was. Corbin Carroll on the light blue. So that's a little cheat code if you're ripping Heritage. There's Bobby Barrel's blue rookie there going off the Nets. Ooh, we got a red. Nastiness coming. There is a Lucas Giolito going out to the Red Sox on the red to 5. Those are extremely tough pulls. So that's a pretty solid one there for you, Laura. We got Matt Svanson on the light blue sparkle. All right, Clubhouse Collection. Christian Campbell going off the Red Sox. Toby Scano on the blue rookie. Going off the Orioles. Will Wilson to the Guardians as well. We got a Rich Hill on the light blue sparkle to the Royals. Nice Bushy to the Cubbies on the blue. We got a Tyler Owens on the refractor rookie going out the Tigers. And we got Tanner Scott on the bicentennial going out the Dodgers. That is out 200. Nathan Wiles on the light blue sparkle rookie. Let's have a second look at these ones real quick. I looked at the fronts of them pretty good, so I don't think there's any cartoon variations or anything else. But let's take a look at the backs. Oh, that short print was right in the middle, and that's why. Anything 701 to 725 in this set's a short print. You guys coming up with like a business plan for selling steaks in the chat up there? Seven. Okay, cool. Mark said you received 7 101s for my breaks last year. Well, hell yeah, you did, Mark. That's what I'm talking about. It's the home of the 101, bro. You know where to come get your 101. Thank you for going back and looking at me. That's awesome. I will add, so let's do that right now. I forgot to add the 101s from Vivid earlier today to the ticker. So we are actually... So Nick pulled number 80. We are actual number 81 101 since January 1st. Well, Mike. So, Mike, when there's multiple mics in the chat, you're going to be Big Mike. And that's fine. Nice set, you're going to be... West Coast Mikey? East Coast Mikey? East Coast Mikey? No. Back in New York. New York Mikey. Trez? Okay. Like a shortened nickname of the last name, I take it, maybe? You're just Big Mike. Alright, Shreds it is. There's a lot of Mikes. There's a lot of Michaels. There's usually always a Michael in the chat, too. Mike or a Michael or... So Trez it is. I will try to remember that. Trez. Okay. Sounds good. True. Well, I gotta have a way to discern all of you. The 101, I'm not sure what it was, Annie. Well, that's just laying around. That's not a rookie. But it is a refractor. The 101, I'm not sure. But he did pull a nasty CJ Edgecombe out of 5. I believe about a $3,000 card earlier. So, I mean, he's pulling his weight a little bit around here. There's a Soren Lau on the blue. Juan Murillo on the light blue Sparkle. Yoda Ferris on the blue. And Christian Campbell on the rookie, followed by a Yoshi on the perfect 10. There's a nasty award winners. Foil, Shohei of the Dodgers. And we got a Lucas Giolito on the light blue Sparkle, pulling all the Giolitos right now. Shane Smith on the blue rookie going out to the White Sox. That is another cartoon variation of Harrison Bader out to the Twins. So, if you want to look for the cartoon variations, you don't know exactly what they look like. They're a little more ornate. Obviously, they look different than the originals, but they're a little more ornate and got a lot of those like little lines through them, showing folds in the clothing or whatever you want to call it. So, all of them are going to have that. And that is the Harrison Bader. And of course, it was right in front of a, what did I say earlier? Were you writing it down? Did you write it down? I'm not even going to tell you. Andy, lots of Michaels and at least one John in the chat as health code at all times. Yeah, we want to stay up to code, right, Andy? We want to stay up to code, bro, right? So I got to make sure that happens. I don't want to be audited by the health department like, well, you did have 2 Michaels, but there wasn't a John. So we're going to have to cite you on this time. Don't let it happen again, Mr. Moran, because that's just not good. There's a Mo Baller on the light blue sparkle out the Cubbies. Yeah, you need a John for safety. I feel like you're right, Amy. You need a John for safety. Right? Like, it just feels, feels right. Feels right when there's a John around. There's a Jorbit Bebas, blue rookie going out the Yanks. FitzHugh 2026 on YouTube. That is a random team. So, that's a random team break. So if you buy that spot, once that whole break fills, there is a green to 99 Casey Mize going on the Tigers. Once all 30 spots to that random have been sold, it'll break tonight. It'll fill tonight, and so it'll break tonight here after the pre-sold breaks, probably around 4 a.m., 3:30 a.m. You buy that spot, and then you're entered in that break. As soon as I go live with that break, on a spreadsheet, I have a list of the teams and a list of the names. I random each by a dice roll of 5 or better. Whatever our dice roll is, has to be 5 or better. And then I marry them up together, and then that gives you a random team in that break, and then we break everything. And you get all the cards from that random team that you were assigned. And it says random team because you don't know what team you're getting until I do until I execute that on the spreadsheet. There is a clubhouse collection relic Dylan Cease. That is a gold, hand numbered 39 of 99. Sweet. Jake Mangum on the blue to the Rays. All right, there's a Scott Efris on the light blue sparkle. Brandon Young on the blue going out to the Orioles. Followed by Michael Garcia on the refractor going out to the Royals. Got a gold. Ooh, that's a nasty gold too, and it's bookend. That is a gold Ha-Seong Kim rookie going out the Dodgers. That is numbered 50 of 50. So nice bookend on that one. Pulling some heat out of Heritage here too. Again, as I stated earlier, anybody that wants to, might as well just start mentioning it more often than that. Probably mention it at the end of every break. Anybody who wants to consign anything that I pull for you, just let me know. I'm going to start doing that, start offering that. Yeah, message me, hit me up, message me if you want to have any part in that. Anything I pull for you. Or I guess if you want to send me something too, I can listen for you. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. But if I pull something for you and you want it to be sold and not be shipped to you, I can absolutely do that. We can work through how you want that sold and when it will be sold and all that kind of stuff. So, I am absolutely in that, Chess. Dude, yeah, for sure. I like to pull. I like to pull the nasties. All right. I mean, that's why the massage parlor got shut down, Andy. They had too many Janes working. It wasn't the handies they were giving at the end of the massages. It was definitely because there was like 5 Janes and health code calls for 3 max. All right. We have our foil inserts. Yeah, no problem, Fitz. All right, we got a Shohei Award winners. Go to the Dodgers. Dylan Cruz, rookie performers of the Nats. A undefeated Johnny Bench to the Reds. And a Joe Morgan on the Bicentennial Stars going out to the Reds as well. Our Bicentennials, these are out of 200. We got Tanner Scott to the Dodgers and Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. And 2 variations. Both of them are cartoon variations. So that is the cartoon, and that is a variation of the cartoon. There's a Harrison Bader to the Twins. And a Zach V to the Rockies. We did get the SP Black Border Scott Efros going out to the Yankees. And our rookie refractors, we got Tyler Owens to the Tigers, Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, a Alejandro Osuna to the Rangers, and a Ryan Johnson to the Angels. Then we did get a 76 buyback of Vern Rule going out the Tigers. Chrome parallels. We have our Blues. These are out of 150. Tanner Scott to the Dodgers. Nice color match. Jose Iglesias to the Padres. We got a green Casey Mize out of 99 going out the Tigers. And a gold bookend numbered 50 of 50. Ha-Seong Kim, rookie to the Dodgers. Really nice one there as well. And the red Lucas Giolito, numbered 5 of 5, going to the Red Sox. Nice color match there also. All right, relics. We got a Christian Campbell on the base clubhouse collection relic to the Red Sox, and a gold Dylan Cease to the Padres. That is hand numbered 39 of 99. Then a real one on card auto of Ryan Fitzgerald to the Twins. Nice rookie auto there. And this nuke, that is the flashbacks patch auto of Tony Perez going out to the Reds. On card and hand numbered 4 of 25. Those are super tough pulls out of Heritage, to be sure. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Ginter X. Coming up next. I'll see you then. Peace.
so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you are not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Sorry for the delay. Ladies and gents, but we're here now. We are ready. We're live. We're good. We're willing. We're gonna pull some heat. It'll be worth the wait. Promise. Promises. Alright. We got 54-56, 2025 Ginter X 4-box. We got the Diamondbacks, Jack M, Braves, Matt S, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Christopher P, Cubs, Kevin H, White Sox, Jeff R, the Reds, James H, Guardians, Jeff R, Rockies, John J, Tigers as well, the Astros, Ryan G, Royals, Andrew J, the Angels, Matt S, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Brendan O, the Brewers, Paul S, Twins, Robert P, Mets, Michael T, the Yankees, Kurt M, A's, Christopher P, Phillies, Kevin T, Pirates, Scott S, Padres, Corey C, Giants, Jeff R, Mariners, Ryan K, Cardinals, Josh W, the Rays, John J, Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Anthony O, and the Nats, Blake M, with the non-baseball spot going out to Jeff R. Random spots moving quick, so if you want a spot now, you better get it now. You better get it now, because it's going. Because they go. What's up, Anna? All right, here we go. We got a William Contreras on the mini going out of the Brewers. Nice Cranston there. Dale Nomo on the short print going out to the Dodgers. Nice Dylan Cruz mini rookie going out to the Nats. And there is a Marlin on the fish. Fishy. Nice Juan Marichal short print going out to the Giants. And we got a Hayden Birdsong on the mini. Rookie going to the Giants. Nice James Wood there to the Nats, followed by Coleman. And nasty mini black chrome SSP. Well, I mean, technically I don't know that they're SSPs, but they are definitely SPs, these mini black chromes. And that's a sweet Cal Ripken Jr. going out of the Orioles. Frank Kitty. Nice Dan Nomo. And we got a Byron Buxton on the foil. Or on the mini. And those guys. That was a nice mini Cal. Drake Baldwin there as well, and Max Muncy. We get Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels. And a full-size chrome, Scott Boras. Mr. Boras going out to the non. Gunnar Henderson on the mini, going out to the Orioles. And we got a Garrett Crochet on the red mini going out to the Red Sox. Followed by Jim Cott on the short print to the Twins. We got a Livy Dunn Nice Livy Dunn there going out to the non. The Hawk short print to the Cubbies, followed by Old Point Lighthouse. 121, yeah, 121 for the mini chrome, James. Well, yeah. Well, then there you go. It's one every. Well, so it makes it not an SSP, just an SP, right? Bruce Sutter on the short print. So what? 18 packs per box. Yeah. What, every 7-8 boxes, something like that. Essentially one per case. Nice Austin Riley to the Braves. Dylan Cruz rookie. We got a Mickey Mantle on the mini going out to the Yanks. Nowadays, there's a Gaylord Perry on the short print of the Giants. Matt Chapman of the Giants as well on the mini. Walter Johnson on the short print, and a sweet Rhino on the mini going to the Cubbies. There, David going out to the 9. That's a Don Larson short print mini of the Yanks. Unbelievable. We just got shorted a fucking auto again. I'm going back through to make sure I didn't miss one. Unreal. I mean, I know I didn't miss one because they're obviously there, but I mean, I could have maybe some dingy corners on some of those too. I didn't notice. You know, is it that fucking hard, Tops, to just get your shit together? To just put the correct amount? We're not even asking for extra ones that they throw out of these boxes all the time. We're just asking for the correct amount. Just looking for the edge on, see if I accidentally, stuck to the back of a card or something like that. Just looking for the edge here. Yep, there's not one in there. That's wonderful. Well, hopefully anyways. Hopefully we get an extra auto throughout the break that'll make the break whole. Because a lot of these do have extra boxes or extra autos in the boxes. Most of them are not near as many as last year did. But we only had one break that we were shorted an auto out of that break as well. And we didn't get an extra auto out of any other boxes in those as well. So that's pretty lame. But most other breaks have had two, or on average, 6 autos out of a 4-box break here in Ginter X. Shit, my personal box had 3 autos. Right? We should send somebody to break some legs over there at Tops. Like, y'all need to figure this shit out. It's getting ridiculous. Especially, I guess it really makes me... How do you really feel about it, James? Well, let me tell you. That's how I really feel about it. Well, it's not only that. It's that... It stings extra a lot when it's out of Ginter X because we're used to having a lot of extra autos in Ginter X. And when they short us one, pretty effing stupid. Bruce Sutter short print going out to the 9. Or going out to the Cardinals. The Jola Shores. Nice Hawk short print to the Cubbies. Stan Musial. And we got a Aston going off the 9 on the mini. Jim Cott short print to the Twins. Raffy Devers the Giants on the mini. Nice Aaron Judge there. Larry David going out the 9. Sweet Nick Kurtz rookie and Hideo Nomo on the short print. Goldfish. Jamie Chung, and that's a sweet Nolan Ryan, sweet Ron Santo mini. Short print mini. And the Nolan Ryan is a gold or a black chrome. No, you can file for a missing hit, but I don't. It's pretty much a wasted. It's not a waste of time, but every time you, a Ginter X, it might not be a waste of time, right? But for you guys to wait 2 months and then try to get you all like for the break as far as that goes, I feel like it's a waste of time. I mean, leave you hanging for 2 months. I feel like it's just a better policy just to add the $15, $20 auto to the break and give it to you guys, and there it is. And then I don't even file the claims. But I guess I kind of made that decision myself. But obviously we don't have everybody in the break here to say, hey, you guys want to wait 2 months for a possible shit auto to be sent back? But Ginter Black or Ginter X doesn't have a lot of shit autos. Got a decent amount of black trouts though. That must be sleeved for safety, for sharing, of course. Makes it safely shareable. Juan Marichal short print. But I mean, if we're missing too many, then if we're missing like all the autos out of a break or something like that, then it's like, well, gonna have to do a file of missing claim too. Well, we do have at least one auto in this one. There it is back there, so that's good. There's Eddie Murray on the mini. Valley Fingers, followed by Victor Mesa. Yeah, but I mean, 2 months, right? 2 months it happened. I should do the missing hit submissions. I really should. I don't. I just supply the break with an auto, and so the break's whole. I'm going to send that to the back. That's our auto right there. There's Johnny Mize on the short print. Pufferfish. But I really should. That was a Barry Larkin short print mini going out the Reds. And behind the Keenan Thompson, we have a Stephen Kwan going out to the Guardians. That's out of 50. But like I said, yeah, they don't have too many horrible autos in Ginter X. So that is out of 50. But guaranteed, they're not sending you a banger. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't gonna send you just a smack you in the face banger, like Gold Ink, Nolan Ryan or some bullshit, right? Send you a base auto of a low or mid-tier rookie is what they're going to send. I mean, I already know that. So that's why you guys would probably have what I throw in there first and just be done. I'm sure, though. It is. Big Mike. Definitely is. No, Andy, probably not. Well, maybe. You might get a dingler. Comes with party hat. Business card for DJs in your area. Bagwell short print. Dizzy Dean going out the card. Nice Ernie on the mini going out the Cubbies. Adrian Beltre short print to the Rangers. There's There's a Nyhard Beach. Jim Rice going out to the Red Sox. We got a Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. Jacob Wilson to the A's. Mackenzie Gorman. Arfin. Larry Walker short print to the Rockies. Nice Oral Hershiser on the mini to the Dodgers. Sleeve is optional on the Dingler. No rules about sleeving the Dingler. No, there is not. There is a Aston on the black chrome going on the knot. Skylar Aston, actor. Lots of shrapnel happens out of Ginter X. Melot short print to the Giants. Old Point Loma Lighthouse. There's a Eckersley on the short print going out to the A's. Short print mini. Fred McGriff on the short print. We got a Mark McGuire mini. Larry David to the non, followed by a Carlton Fisk going on the Red Sox. Nice Nick Kurtz and Hartman Killebrew short print. Shorty. Sweet. We do got an extra auto on this one. So it's going to make the break whole as long as that last box isn't missing an auto. So at least we got that going for us. I had to peek. Couldn't stand the suspense. We got a Mockingbird. Mississippi State Bird. There's a nice Roki to the Dodgers. Horace Wagner on the short print. We got a Colt Keith to the Tigers. Nice Aston. Or a Aston anyway. Justin Henry Lloyd to the Tigers. And our auto is a sweet Paul Molitor going out the Brewers. Sweet Paul Molitor. Not sure about the Brewers part, though. That is out of 50. 13 of 50 ain't going out to Paul. There you go, Paul. Sweet one there. Paul is a Brewers fan, so Paul, you're going to be happy about that one. All right, we got a Bill Mazeroski on the short print to the Pirates. Masataka Yoshida. Jace Young on the mini. Lindor and... Ooh, that Lindor's got a nasty dingy corner on that. Come on, camera. Well, whatever, you guys see it. And there is a... that's a Hall Gold ink. So that's going to be out of 5. Going to the 9 and Jeff. It's bookend 5 of 5 as well with the gold ink. He's John Hall. He's on the drums. Again, no idea on the value on him. You know his value, James? At all? Thought I was going to look it up. Should always use protection at Dingler events. That's probably fair. Andy. The red to 10 was 200. That's crazy, man. Well, another big non-spot auto for you, Jeff. Sounds like all those musicians sell pretty decent. Dingler's Auto sure does, Big Mike, for sure. That definitely looks funny and kind of dingles around. The auto. The auto. Wow, we're getting a black border auto right off the bat here, so that's a good sign. At least we're not shorted the break, which is good. All right, we got a Goose Gossage on the short print going out to the Yanks. Behind the Weber, we have, ooh, the Rocket. It's going on the Red Sox on the black border. Mini framed auto. It's going to Chris. There you go, man. That is, got some shit in it. Can't decide if that's damage on the mini inside of there, or if it's like a print defect. Hard to say. It's inside the mini. It's inside the encased. It's encased in the Rocket. That's a sweet, sweet, sweet Clemens. Tony Perez going out to the Reds, and another mini. That's a Brooks Lee rookie mini going out to the Twins. Really nice. That's two chrome minis in the break. There we have a junior Cammy of the race. Card feels really weird. Bagwell on the short print to the Astros. We got a Fickner for the Nat. Next James Wood rookie of the Nats. And Fontaines Beach. Nice show here to the Dodgers. Adrian Beltre short print to the Rangers. And we got a Rhett Lauder on the rookie mini to the Reds. Scott Boras. Rust. Up to the mini to the Encasing the Rocket is a situational judgment call? Yeah. I suppose it can be. Here's the crowd of the die. J-Rod going out the Mariners. Another Larry David. Fred McGriff short print to the Cubs. And a Victor Mesa Jr. Nick Kurtz rookie. Nice Willie Mays there. Illinois is a Illinois Cardinal. It's their state bird. Kilgrew short print. There's a Connor Norby of the Marlins. Still haven't pulled a silver mini, though, this year. Pulled a bunch last year. There's Roki, Honus Wagner, Chase Midriff. Larry Walker short print of the Rocks. Got another full-size chrome. That is a Roki Sasaki. Black chrome rookie going out the Dodgers. It's a very nice one. I do have a Penguin X-ray card. Not laying around here. It's at home. Laying around somewhere around the old stage, around the old stomping grounds that we used to rip at nightly. There is one laying there. I know right where it's at. I should bring it. We should stage it. Twerking Penguin. It's definitely my favorite card last year from Ginter. Twerking Penguin. we heaf. Hey, our black chromes. Actually, we got a few of them. We got actually 4 black chromes in this one and 2 black chrome minis. Nice break as far as that concerned. A Aston going out the non, Scott Boras to the non, Sweet Nolan Ryan to the Angels, and a Roki Sasaki rookie going out the Dodgers on our full-size black chromes. And our mini black chromes, we got a Brooks Lee to the Twins, followed by a Cal Ripken Jr. to the Orioles. All those we did get 4, so we ended up being whole, which is good. We have a Stephen Kwan out of 50 going out to the Guardians. Sweet Paul Molitor going out to the Brewers. That's out of 50 as well. 13 of 50. We got the Black Border Rocket. Roger Clemens, the Red Sox. That is numbered 6 of 25. That is a sweet, sweet card there. And the Gold Ink Silver Border. John Hall. That is out of 5. Bookend 5 of 5 as well. So pretty solid one there to the nod. All right, guys. Next up. How many spots we got left in this random? There's 4 cards. 9 spots in the random left. Somebody needs the Mickey Mouse Sapphire. Somebody definitely needs the Livy Dunn Red Border out of 5. That's in the store up there in eBay Live. Make me an offer that I can't refuse. Live, and I'll show you the card. It's fun. Also, if I'm offering this new, I'm going to say it at the end of every break for a while so everybody's aware. If you want to consign any cards with me that I pull for you, just message me and let me know and we can work through that. It's going to be new to me, but I feel like it's a good thing to offer all my buyers and all things like that. So if you have any cards that I pull for you, or any for others for that matter, that you would like me to list for you, and we can work out whatever that looks like, just hit me up for sure. So, all right, next up we got our Bowman draft. So I will be back in 10 minutes, and we will rock on that. So I'll see you guys then.
Foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just get buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. buzz, trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
losing my mind? Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, no, this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I
next
don't
to
give
me.
a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. it my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James with as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We're ready. We have some Bowman draft. A freshie here, freshie case. Jumbo. Alright. Well, they are jumbos. We know them as jumbos. We used to know them as jumbos. Now they're just hobbies. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 is a reroll. That is a 1. So we're going to break these first. These stacks will go as they are listed. 1 each day. Do got some super jumbos listed. We're going to start doing some more super jumbos on Friday. Or Sunday, rather. Sunday. What an absolute shit show this is. Sorry. Wanted to throw my whole computer through a window here. It's not the computer's fault, but you know what? Shoot the messenger. Kind of thing. You're like, no, wait, James, I think it's don't shoot the messenger. No. Oh, okay, Andy, I did not see that, so I'll get you your tokes. We got 54, 57, 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Roger G, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Robert R, Red Sox, Brandon F, Cubs, and White Sox as well. The Reds, Jonathan R. We got the Guardians, Ben M, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Joseph D, Royals, Jeremy C, Angels, Joseph D, the Dodgers, Ryan K, Marlins, Eugene S, Brewers, Brandon F, the Twins, Sean B, Mets, Daniel L, Yankees, Stephen B, A's, Joseph D, Phillies as well, the Pirates, Stephen B, Padres, Brandon F, Giants, Joseph D, Mariners as well, the Cardinals, Stephen S, Rays, Dave B, Rangers, Elzar L, the Blue Jays, Anthony O, Nat, Stephen B, and the Sadaharu O, spot going off to Jeffrey R. about a Eli Willits on the Mini Diamonds draft night going out to the Nats. Pretty solid one there. That is out of 150 on the first number 1 overall there. Well, I guess it's kind of redundant, right? First number 1 overall. Yeah, that doesn't make any effing sense, James. You guys know what I was trying to say. There's a Johnny Slawinski on the Fuchsia Reptilian out of 199 going out to the Angels. JJ Weatherhold of the Prize Prospects. We got a Caden Bodine to the Orioles and a Nolan Sailors to the Royals. There's a Johnny Slawinski on the Refractor, or X-Fractor rather, going off the Angels. Solace on that one. We got a Cameron Nelson on the Refractor of the Rockies. And a Brody Brecht of the Rockies as well. Every time I think that Jake Monroe is in Eli Willits. Like every time. Nice Gavin Fine. Sweet Kate Anderson there as well. And George Lombard Jr. on the Prize Prospects. Nice Kyson Witherspoon going out to the Red Sox. 15th overall. And a Josh Owens to the Rangers. 84th overall. Nice Steel Hall. Charles Davalin. Davalin? It's not Davalon. Davalon? Kind of like Babylon? Where's Joe when I need him? All right, we got a Chavez Mazzana on the Refractor, followed by JJ Weatherhold. Davalon. That's where we're going with Davalon. Well, we got a gold auto coming up next. There's Johnny Level on the green grass out of 99 going out to the Giants. And Aaron Watson going out to the Reds. Mr. Watson is 51st overall, so pretty solid second rounder right there for the Reds out of 50 on the gold auto. So congrats on that one, Reds and John. And this green grass Johnny Level going out the Giants. That is out of 99. And there's a Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks. We got a Connor Eisenberg. And Caleb Culpepper. It's been sitting in 9 spots for a while there, Alvin. People just don't want to have any fun at the end of the night. And a Slade Caldwell on the Aqua Reptilian out of 125 going to the Diamondbacks. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. We got a Matthew Mira on the light blue going off the Cardinals. That is not numbered. Jordan Yost, nice one there. The couple of first rounders there for both their teams. There's an Eli Willits on the Axis going out to the Nats, followed by Aaron Watson to the Reds, and Craig Crossland going out to the Cardinals. There we had another one move. Hold on, refreshing. Just reloading. Mr. Willits. There's a Riley Quick on the light blue going on the Twins. Second rounder? Oh, yeah, he's their first rounder. That's right. 36 overall on the Riley Quick. Kevin McGonigal on the access to the Tigers. We got a sweet Seth Hernandez. Top 10 draft picks get their refractors staged up. Such as Seth Hernandez coming in at number 6 and a Cooper Fleming to the Rays on the refractor as well. Middle second round. Still got 2 autos live. Well, here's one of them right there. That's a Patrick Forbes going out the Diamondbacks. First rounder for the Diamondbacks. I guess I did not. That was off my radar. Sweet Ike Irish. Brady Abel as well. JJ. There's a Gabe Davis of the White Sox on the refractor. Followed by a JD Nix refractor to the Diamondbacks. Second auto, sweet Kyson Witherspoon going out to the Red Sox. We'll take that, your 15th overall pick in the draft for the Red Sox on the base auto. Liam Doyle on the prize prospects, Franklin Arias and Luke Dickerson on the refractors. Brandon, you got the Red Sox, so that's all you, bro. Isn't that? There's a Brady Abel on the prize prospects, followed by Pico Cone and Jefferson Rojas on refractors. There's Jamie Arnold there, the A's. Sweet Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. And we got a Josh Hammond going out to the Royals. One of the Royals' first rounders. I think he's 23rd overall, 26th overall, one of the two. Then we got a Josh Hammond, and we'll find out right now. 28th. It's none of the above. Still a first rounder, though. And a Marcus Phillips, first rounder for the Red Sox. I did not see that, Brandon. It was down to that low. That's going to be pretty brutal. Yellow Reptilian, Joshua Kuroda Grauer going out to the A's. That one out of 75. Followed by Dante Nori on the X-Fractor going to Phils. All right, we have a Caleb Blaze out to the Tigers on the Refractor and a Walker Janik for the Stros. Willits. Connor Griffin on the prize prospects. Gage Wood, first rounder for the Phillies, and a J.D. Thompson to the Brewers. Before you know it, we're going to be out of this. I bet it's not. It's a Jake Monroe every time. It's not even that he looks super, super duper close to that card, but and another Patrick Forbes. That's also going out the Diamondbacks. Bettendorf. Yep, Bettendorf. Brandon. We have a Mason McConaughey followed by Eli Willits on the draft night going out to the Nats. Grant Richardson on the refractor to the A's, followed by a Alfredo Deneau to the Reds. Zach Root on the light blue out of 499 going off the Dodgers. Nice first rounder there for the Dodgers. Right? He's a first rounder, right? Yeah. Late first rounder. 40th. Steele Hall on the access going out the Reds. Nice Charles Davalon going out to the Dodgers and J.B. Middleton to the Rockies. Middleton might be like the last. No, he's like what? Close to the first pick of the second round. Sweet Ethan Frey, or Fry, rather. That's going out the Astros on the Aqua Lava auto out of 199. He is their 95th overall pick. Eli Willits on the access. Hagen Smith on the refractor and Slade Caldwell as well. White Sox and Diamondbacks, respectively. Sweet JoJo. There's a Andrew Salas on the axis, followed by Griffin Huggis to the Mariners, and sweet Jamie Arnold just outside the top 10 to get his refractor stage. Just outside. There's a prize prospect, Liam Doyle, going out to the Cardinals. Followed by Tommy White and Shintaro Mori. A couple of really nice refractors there for the A's. Not first. They're starting to develop. Now, it's right there, like, it's not maybe technically. Yeah, it's East Moline. So, along the river, there was a lot of empty buildings, and they weren't sure what they were going to do with that space. Some said that they're going to buy it and put a water park hotel there or whatever and start building around that. Well, they turned one of the old buildings into a place called the Rust Belt. This is along the river, though, too, right? Not sure what part of town you were talking about, but they put in a place called the Rust Belt where it's a concert venue, and they've actually been getting some really good names in there, which is pretty cool. You know, sells out about 2,500 people, something like that. Pretty, really sweet old building that they made out to be a concert venue. And then around that, they put a hotel, and they're doing another hotel. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot, but just a lot of shit buildings there. You're absolutely correct. There's Tanner Franklin and Brady Abel next one to the Brewers. A lot of shit buildings there. Right on the riverfront, right? Like big, wide open, right? Just you know, anything along the river's good. And it was all flat ground, right? So it should be used for something really good. And there was a lot of vacant, empty buildings. They demolished them a while back. I think that one used to be a Case IH plant. And that was the biggest. I mean, that was a huge Case IH plant. That one closed down a while ago, and they finally tore the building down 10 years ago, probably. But it's sat open, and that's still sitting open, that part is. But where I'm talking about, they're trying to slowly build that out. Like I said, they got a big hotel there now, which is a big, nice hotel. And they got a gas station there, and then this concert venue just down the street. And building out a few other things around there. But it's really slow going. All that's happened over the course of like 5, 6, 7 years, right? So not moving on it too fast, but I mean, a lot can be done there. There's a Ty Harvey. Problem is Moline and East Moline not really destination towns at all. Like, they don't got a lot to offer. Nice Ty Harvey there. I mean, we got good golfing around here, though. I'd tell you that. So that's good to offer somebody who'd want to come out of town and stay. I mean, obviously we got the, the John Deere Classic once a year, and the TPC Deer Run golf course is right there in Silvis, which is more or less part of Moline, East Moline. And then like I could beat it. I think. Yeah, we still got John Deere Classic. Yep, still got the John Deere Classic every year. I golf at Deer Run 6, 7, 8 times a year too. Always go out there. Try to go out there once or twice a month throughout the golfing season just to golf around. It's a really nice course. Yeah, the Big 7. So yes, the Big 7. It's a big marathon that's once every summer. There's a purple at 250 Tyler Bremner. Nice one there. The Angels on your second overall pick. Pretty solid one for you there, Joe. So they call it the Big 7 after Big Spiderbeck. There is a Michael Salinas on the light blue going out to the Padres. Nick Becker and Riley Quick. First and second round. There are 8 randoms left. Unless somebody bought one of the cards. Nope. All 4 cards. Well, one of the 5 cards. One of the 5 cards has been bought. So there's 4 cards and 8 random spots. I haven't had one not fill out for a couple weeks, so I'm sure it's going. So grab your spots. Break that here in an hour and a half or so. And we got a Tate South Sea going on the Braves. See, the problem with the Quad Cities, and I love it here. I will never leave, whatever. Problem with the Quad Cities is that as a metro or as the full, 4 cities and all the small ones combined, we're big enough to be like a metro area and attract the big stuff like concert venues and we could do those type of thing, or like maybe we got some sports teams, but they're We got a minor league team, actually, the River Bandits, which is rated the best minor league baseball park multiple years. I mean, period, the best baseball, the minor league baseball park. But then, like, something, I'm saying, like, something mainstream comes in, like, I don't even know what I'm thinking about, but it comes in, and it's really popular for a little while, and then all of a sudden they can't maintain enough business. Like, let's say we did get a big water park, or an amusement park or something like that, right? For instance, something like that, right? It would be wildly popular for like a year. It would be super busy, like couldn't get in, everybody rave about it for a year, and then all of a sudden it wouldn't be, right? There's not enough people to support something like that, so we don't have a lot of good stuff like that around because can't make enough money. Keep it up. There is a mini diamonds out of 150 prize prospects. Travis Bazzana going out the Guardians. Hey, Matt Barr going out the Twins on the Fuchsia Reptilian out of 199. No, so no more boats on here. They're all on land casinos now. There's a Matt Barr on the Fuchsia Reptilian out of 199 going on the Twins. So what you're talking about there is the well, at one point is the president, but that was a long ass time ago. You're talking about the Isle of Capri. That was right down the river from. So when you were there, it's probably still John O'Donnell Stadium. It was probably John O'Donnell, maybe still. Now it's Modern Woodman Park. Still that same river, Quad City River Bandits. It did change hands, and it was for a couple of years. It was something really fucking stupid, like the Quad City Jazz or some stupid. Oh, the Quad City Swing is what we were in, and our logo is a saxophone. I'm like, dude, that is so lame, super lame. And you know whose affiliate they were for that time? The Cardinals, because that's why it was lame. But now they went back to the Quad City River Bandits, and that park, which was John O'Donnell, now is an American Woodman Park, or Modern Woodman Park, which it has been Modern Woodman for a long time. There's Landon Hodge on the refractor, followed by Liam Doyle. Nice Liam Doyle stays that one. Yeah, the River Bandits is a good name. River Bandits is great, and they got Rocky Raccoon as their, he's always wearing a little, like the bandit, right, as their mascot. But yeah, that park, ever since it changed hands, it became from John O'Donnell to Modern Woodman Park, and I can't remember how long ago that was. 15 years, more than that, actually, probably 20 years ago, 15, 20 years ago. And the people that took it over really, really like overhauled the whole stadium and made it a destination place to come watch a minor league game. That's why it's been voted the best minor league stadium in all of the minor leagues multiple times. It's got like a little amusement park outside of it. There's a big ass Ferris wheel. There's a little tiny roller coaster. There's a zip line. There's all kinds of stuff for kids to do. They make it really fun. They do a lot of promotions throughout the week, every week. It's really fun. They got dollar beer night on Tuesdays and dollar beer, dollar dog night on Tuesdays, I think it is. And but yeah, it's like a little mini amusement park for kids. They can go in there and just have fun. And like I said, they do all kinds of really cool promotions and stuff like that. It's just really, and you're right there on the river, so it's a beautiful park. Besides, very affordable. Very affordable, very great spot to watch a ball game, and just great feel to it, right? So, yeah, it's a good park. I don't get down there near enough. I mean, when you live there and you're not a fan of the affiliated team, we're a Royals affiliate now. So when you're not really, I'm not a Royals fan. I'm a baseball fan, so I'll go there and watch a game. Yeah, we go down there 2 or 3 games a summer, maybe. But if it was a Cubs affiliate, you bet your ass I'd be down there every chance I got. But, anyways. We have our in-action die cuts, Josh Heyman and the Royals, and a Josh Heyman. I didn't even realize both of them were Josh Heymans. Crazy. Top 10 draft pick refractors, Liam Doyle, the Cardinals, Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. And we have our non-numbered parallels. 2 light blues. Matthew Mira to the Cardinals, and a Michael Salina to the Padres, and our X Factors, Dante Nori to the Phils, and Johnny Slewinski going out the Angels. Paper parallels. Here's our light blues. These are out of $4.99. We got a Zach Root to the Dodgers and Riley Quick to the Twins. Chrome parallels. We got our very sweet purple Tyler Bremner out of 250 going out the Angels. The second overall pick of the draft there. And Fuchsia Reptilians. We got 2 of them there out of 199. Matt Barr to the Twins, and a Johnny Slewinski to the Angels. Then we got an Aqua Reptilian, Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 125. A green grass parallel of Johnny Level to the Giants. It's out of 99. And a yellow Reptilian, Joshua Kuroda Gower to the A's. That's out of 75. Then we got 2 mini diamond mini diamond inserts. A Prize Prospects, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians. That's out of 150. And a really sweet Eli Willits going out to the Nats out of 150. Base autos. We got a Ty Harvey to the Padres, Patrick Forbes to the Diamondbacks, Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox, and Patrick Forbes to the Diamondbacks. We got two Patrick Forbes. Nice Ethan Frey on the Aqua Lava out of 199 going to the Astros, and a Aaron Watson on the gold first auto out of 50 going out to the Reds. It floods there? No. The flooding? No. It floods here pretty much every summer. The Mississippi floods there every summer. It's right in that spot where the Mississippi turns back around. The water's slow enough moving to where they can't channel it away fast enough through the lock and dams to make it not flood down there every summer. So, but the stadium doesn't flood unless the flood is horribly bad. But the parking lot floods. So the part of the parking lot floods. So they actually have where you got to park either out on the street or in the back parking lot. When that fills up, they allow you to park on the streets down there, and then they actually have a bridge, that they actually set up that takes you over the flooded part into the front gate. And actually, like the bottom mezzanines, part of that gets flooded inside of there, so they've made that so it doesn't ruin anything when it does. It's all concrete on the front mezzanine, so when it does flood, that bridge takes you over that and to like the stairs, almost like right to the steps to go up, and then you'll walk right up, and then the field doesn't flood. They fix that as much, right? But it does flood the downtown area down there on River Drive, which is the drive that goes along the river in Davenport and Bettendorf. Those are gone. There's no houses or anything like that, like right on the river anymore. They're across the road and up hills anymore. But yeah, there's a lot of really nice homes there on the river. A lot of really nice ones up tall, like old mansions, like you're saying, on the bluffs overlooking the river. There's a lot of history. All right, guys, next up, I have the break numbers wrong all the time here. We're running one break behind. That was actually 54:57, and so sorry about that. The next is 54:58, and that is our select break for the night, so I will see you guys back. Well, is it select or black and white? One of the two. Select or black and white. One of the two. Goddamn. It is select. Black and white's after that. So we got their select break, black and white, and then leaf metal full case. So those three do not take very long to get done. We have 8 spots left in the random we got to fill before those end. Otherwise, we won't be able to do that random yet tonight. So it's still, like I said, 8 spots left in that random. So get some spots if you are so inclined. And I will be back in just over 10 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Ooh, what's up, peeps? It's been a long day. Been a long day. We are there, though. What we got? 8 spots still left in there, and why does that one say processing? No, because somebody bought it. It's not gonna work. Anyways, possibly only 7 spots left. One's processing. Payment hasn't cleared yet. We got 54-58, 2025 select third case. We got Diamondbacks, Samuel S. Braves, Joseph D. Orioles, Joseph D. Red Sox, Michael H. The Cubs, Bradley N. White Sox, Michael E. Reds, Ethan S. The Guardians, Michael E. Rockies as well. Tigers, Michael E. The Astros, Daryl D. Royals, Tim A. Angels, Ryan K. Dodgers as well. Marlins, Samuel S. The Brewers, Michael H. Twins, Justin R. Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Chris P. A's as well. The Phillies, Torn S. The Pirates, Ian R. Padres, Michael E. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Alex D. Cardinals, Tim A. Rays, Samuel S. Rangers, Torn S. The Blue Jays, Robbie B. Nats, John S. And the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Marsha M. All right. All right, here we go. There is a Cade Horton on the tricolor going out to Cubbies. And a Jordan Lawler on the tricolor going out to Diamondbacks. We got a Matt Shaw on the select certified. Followed by Bobby Wood Jr. on the silver going out to the Royals. And sweet Augusto Ramirez on the gold phenomenon going out to the Marlins. That one out of 10. Sweet gold there. I gotta get some top loaders up here. What's up, Troop? We got Charlie Connon on the silver going with the Rockies, and a Slade Caldwell on the Sparks Materials. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. We got a Starlin Caba on the bronze concourse level. That's going out to Marlins. And that's out of 125. There's a Noah Schultz on the red concourse level going out the White Sox. Just handing out pinks tonight. Well, that's you're doing a good job. Filling that quota. It's out of 149 going to the White Sox on the Schultz. And a Big Poppy on the light blue concourse level going out the Red Sox. That is out of 199. The diamond level Cliff Lee. That Cliff Lee going out the Rangers, and a light blue premier level Tom Glavine to the Braves. He said, I already made that. That's out of 199. What is your quota for? Is it a month? You got a monthly quota? Is that insider information that we're not privy to? There's Chase Dollander on the silver concourse level going out with the Rockies. And a Frank Thomas on the tricolor concourse level going out to the White Sox. And nasty. There we go. That is the SSP, or ultra rare as Panini calls them. Color wheel. Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats and John. Congrats on that one, John. Those color wheels are badass. They look pretty clean this year. I liked them better when they had the black background in the color wheel in front instead of the silver background. But these silver background ones look pretty nasty as well. So, big pull there. Supposed. Yeah. Supposed quota. It's like Fight Club. It exists. You're just not supposed to talk about it. You're like, James, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. I'm sorry. All right, that is a tie-dye Jacob Mizorowski. Nice Miz there. And it is the rookie Miz. That is a concourse level going on the Brewers. It's out of 25. We got a Travis Mazzana on the red concourse level going out with the Guardians. That is out of 149. And Hideki Okajima going out to the Red Sox with a Yoel and Cespedes on the select signatures. That thing's got some curvy to it. Going out to the Red Sox on the silver. Silver's not numbered. $75 a month. That's not too bad. I mean, here's the thing with a quote. I mean, let's just break this down real quick with a Trupa quota. Right? You're saying 75 a month. That's 2 a day, give or take, right? Obviously, just slightly over, right? But, you know, kind of if you can't hand out, like, you're not doing your job, like, if you can't get at least that many, right? Because, you know, there's a lot of people speeding, right? Everybody's out there speeding. And everybody's out there speeding. So, like, really, if you didn't get to give out that many tickets, you're like, yeah, I'm not fucking doing this. I'm just going to sit here and watch top tier breaks. But I'm supposed to be handing out speeding tickets. Not saying that's what you're doing. Yeah, that was my next question, man. I was like, what's your limit? Is it really 5-year fine, 10-year fine? Right? But like 11, you're not going to pull somebody over. Is it like, you got to be doing 15 over? Or if it's a slow night, like 12's going to get you. Right? Like 12 is going to get you. Like you're after if you're doing 20. But like on Interstate 65, right? Right. There's watching that too. So like, yeah. Just all the questions I have here. Like you definitely, yeah. 18 to get you. So that's something. I think that's how I'd have to be, right? Yeah. Like if the speed limit is 70, which it is on most interstates, I'm probably going like 82. If I'm being completely honest. The cruise is like 82, 80, 83, sometimes 81. I feel like that's pretty safe. It's not really worth their time to pull me over. Plus, I'm probably going in a pack of cars like 5 deep. is the rabbit thing true, right? Like, so if there's a guy, he's leading the pack, he's going like 85, and there's like 4 cars trailing behind him, you getting the rabbit, or are you getting the tail end guy? There's a Bryce Rayner on the bronze concourse level. It's out at 125. He's like, you're like James, your 2 questions have been answered. That's it. That's all you're getting. We got Ethan Salas on the red concourse level going out to Padres. That is out of 149. No, we're talking 70-mile-an-hour speed limit here. We got a Noble Meyer on the light blue concourse level going out to the Marlins. That is out of 199. Nice griff. And Austin Wells on the diamond level. We got a Cliff Lee on the tricolor going out to the Phils. There is a Roman Anthony on the silver concourse level going out to the Red Sox. Nice Roman Anthony there. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Or if you're passing in the right lane, bro. If you're passing in the right lane, like, get him. Get him. Those are dicks. Because we're in the left lane because there's a semi coming up or something like that. Don't fucking pass me in the right lane and then go, like, when I have 2 car lengths to a semi, pass me in the right lane and then, like, cut right in front of me. Like, dude. No. Yes, thank you. If you tailgate, yeah. Fucking tailgaters are the worst, dude. The worst. Yeah. There's a Ty Cobb on the silver. Yeah, I love those rules. Yeah, and I got 0 problems with that. I got 0 problems with that. Andy says, go with the flow, don't be the rabbit. Right? That is a turbocharged Andrew Painter going on to the Phillies. That is out of 99. We got a Rogers Hornsby on the tricolor. It's going out to the Cardinals. And sweet Dylan Cruz. All the Dylan Cruz for you, John. That is a silver select signatures going out to the Nats. Absolutely, yeah. Screw that Corvette. He tapped his bumper going 135. Were you trying to pit maneuver him? There's a Deion Sanders followed by a Charlie Connon going on the Rockies. Oops, we need some thickies for those. That is a red Sparks Materials Charlie Connon going on the Rockies. That is out of 99. See, Top Tier Breaks, informational. Informational. Not only are we pulling sweet cards all day long, it's very informational. There is a tie-dye concourse level. Roger Clemens going out the Red Sox. That is out of 25. Nice Rocket. Pulled that sweet Rocket auto earlier today. We got a Chipper Jones on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Braves. Was that tonight? Was that tonight or was that earlier? Dude, it's been a blur. There's a Colt Emerson on the white concourse level going out to the Mariners. That is out of 99. Damn. Things are not regulated, huh? That's in case the Rocket. That's right, Mike. That's right, Big Mike. We got a Kellen Lindsey on the Diamond Action Sigs going out the Dodgers. Pretty solid one there for the Dodgers. Bob Gibson on the Diamond level of the Cardinals. Ryan Walshman on the Premier level red going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 149. And the Miz on the rookie going out to the Brewers. Brewers. Damn, yeah, it'll move then. No, Brandon, he doesn't wait till he's done with his quota. 5 mile an hour. If you have like a Packers bumper sticker or a license plate. Bro, you were going 1 mile an over. 1 mile an hour over. I'm gonna need you to just step out of the vehicle and come back to the squad with me real quick. I'm gonna call him back up. We're gonna need to do a full body cavity search. Alright, we got a big hurt on the purple concourse level going on the White Sox. Yeah, the Barneys? Oh, for sure. Well, yeah, for sure. Don't come in my town not obeying the laws, they say. All right, that's out of 75. I love that you guys got a name for it. We call them Barneys. That's great. Stealing that. There was a lot of Barneys in my hometown. My hometown's a town of 6,000 people, and yeah, lots of Barneys in that town. All right, we got a Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets, followed by Andrew Walters on the Premier Level Tricolor going out to the Guardians. And sweet Ethan Holiday. That'll work. That's going out of the Rockies and Michael. There you go, sir. That is out of 35. Sick Ethan right there. And they're scarce now because he's not in draft. He's not going to be out till Bowman, so his autos definitely probably at a premium. There's a Seaver King on the Premier Level Red going out the Nats. Nice color match there as well at a 149. There's a Colt Keith on the light blue concourse level going out the Tigers. That is out of 199. Jesus Mane. There's a Dante Nori on the bronze Premier Level going out the Phillies. That's out of 125. And a Nolan Shawniel of the Angels on the Diamond Action Sigs purple. That is out of 35. Ooh, sweet. I haven't pulled a purple Diamond Action set. I didn't think they were that low numbered. Sweet one there to the Angels. There is a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the red concourse level. That is out of 149. Yeah, that would be worth it, right? Like, bro, how many miles an hour do I gotta for you to pull me over and take me to the Hoosh Cow so I can get a ride in that sweet ride of yours? Can I come up and do a ride along? That's what I want to know. There's a white concourse level Colt Emerson out of 99. Wait, Troop, have you've seen the movie Superbad? Can we do that? Can we do Superbad? Please. When's your last day? We'll do that so you don't get in trouble. There's a Ian Kinsler on the Premier Level Tricolor going out the Rangers. Oh, you could probably make that happen. Let's go. All right, we got a Travis Bazzana on the Silver Premier Level going out to the Guardians. And what do we got here? It's Deion Sanders on the Premier Level Silver. Oh, I was gonna say that it looked more of a matte. It does look more like a matte silver on that than it does a shiny silver. No different, just has a different sheen to it. Yeah. Luke Keyshaw going out the Twins. Well, there you go. Yeah. It's a date. You tell me when. I'll be there with bells on. Think I can beat you in like, well, if you turn the other way, like an hour and 45. Call him Roscoe. That's good. Roscoe Beach Gold Tree. His dog's called Flash. Nice. All right, then. Last box here. Yadi Molina on the bronze concourse level going out the Cardinals. It's out of 125. There's a silver Drew Burst to the Drew Burst Sasaki spot. Ethan Holiday and Joe Sawar. There's a Luke Keyshaw on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Twins. Spesa. And Jackson Churiel on the silver premier level of the Brewers. Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles on the Sparks Materials. And turbocharged James Wood with a neon orange. Yosua DePaula going out the Dodgers on the premier level. That is out of 49. Final stack here. Got a Hideki Matsui on the tricolor from concourse level going out the Yanks. Nice Aaron Judge there on the select certified as well. A Andrew Walters on the light blue premier level going to the Guardians. That out of 199. Craig Yoho going on to the Brewers on the signatures, select signatures. James Wood, diamond level. We got a Kyle Teal on the tricolor going out to the White Sox, followed by a sweet Jacob Wilson to the A's. That is a purple select signatures, Jacob Wilson. That is out of 35. Sweet one there. Going out the A's. Tomoyuki Sagano, silver rookie, going out the Orioles. And love these tie-dye select certifieds. Man, these are good-looking cards. That is out of 25 and going out the Rays. Really sweet. Those look good. Max Muncy to the A's on the light blue premier level. That's out of 199. Cam Smith select certified rookie. Strokes. There's a Andrew Painter on the purple concourse level. It's going to be out of 75. There's a Don Drysdale, the Dodgers, rather, on the premier level bronze. Oh, for sure, Brandon. That 175. This is a great show. Great show. Bojack on the diamond level of the White Sox, and that will do it for the break. Let me get these put away, and we'll have a recap. Then we still got 8 spots left in that random, so if they don't fill, we can't do it tonight. No pressure. No, didn't make a difference to me one way or the next, but we got 2 short breaks left to get them filled. Hey, I'll take an early night. All right, what do we got? Let's do our like, prove it, bro. Prove it. So he told you, for people on YouTube that can't read this, Troop pulled a guy over today earlier for 85 mile an hour, so it was probably 15 or 20 over mile an hour. And the guy told him he had explosive diarrhea, and he had to go. And then Troop told him if he shit his pants right now in front of him, he'd let him go. And so he ended up with a ticket. Prove it, dude. That's great. That is, that's classic, dude. Yeah, it's a good excuse. Like, it might have been true, but bro's like, you know what? I'm not doing that, right? I'm not doing that. There's a turbocharged red, the 99 Andrew Painter of the Phillies, and a Gustin Ramirez on the Phenomenon Gold going out to the Marlins. It's out of 10. These are light blues. They're out of 199. It's the best thing. I needed that today. I've had a shitty day. We got a Colt Keith of the Tigers, Big Poppy of the Red Sox, Noble Meyer of the Marlins, and our premier levels. Tom Glavine of the Braves, Andrew Walters of the Guardians, Max Muncy of the A's. And we got our Reds. These are out of 149. We got our concourse levels. Noah Schultz, the White Sox. Travis Mazzano of the Guardians. Ethan Salas, the Padres. And Jace Lavalette going out to the Guardians. Then our premier level, Seaver King to the Nats. And Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. We got our purples. Both concourse levels. Both out of 75. There's a Andrew Painter to the Phils. And a Frank Thomas to the White Sox. Nice big hurt. All right, our bronzes. These bronzes are all out of 125. We got a Bryce Rainer to the Tigers, Starlin Cava to the Marlins, Yadi Molina to the Cardinals, and our premier levels, Dante Nori to the Phils, and a Don Drysdale to the Dodgers. We did get a neon orange of Josue DePaula, this premier level, going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 49. Our whites are out of 99. We got both concourse levels, Cole Emerson of the Mariners and Colt Emerson of the Mariners. 66 and 40. Got to get the other 97 now. Just the way it goes. And then our tie-dyes. I love these select certified tie-dyes. They are great looking cards. That is going out to the Rays. It's Chandler Simpson, rookie out of 25. And then 2 concourse levels. A Roger Clemens to the Red Sox and a Jacob Mizorowski to the Brewers. All right, we got our Sparks material. Or I'm sorry, just our materials. Well, these ones happen to be the Sparks materials. 2 silvers that are not numbered. Slade Caldwell of the Diamondbacks and Fans Honeycutt of the Orioles. And then a red Charlie Condon of the Rockies. That is out of 99. With a silver Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. All right. Select signatures. Silvers first, not numbered. Craig Yoho to the Brewers. Sweet Dylan Cruz of the Nats. And a Yoelan Cespedes of the Red Sox. Then we have our purples. These purple autos are out of 35. A couple of really nice ones here as well. A Jacob Wilson rookie going out to the A's. And a nasty Ethan Holiday to the Rockies. Color match on the Rockies there as well on the purple. Then we have our Diamond Action Sigs. We got a Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers. Followed by a purple Nolan Shawnule going out to the Angels. That, again, is out of 35. And the ultra rare color wheel. Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. Absolutely beauty of a card. Love the color wheels. Love them, love them. All right, guys. That's it for this break. Well, you gotta have your limits, right? So Box Donuts like, okay. If you have an excuse, you better be able to prove it, right? All right. Yeah, see, and if I was you, I'd be carrying, your hot, fresh cinnamon rolls. And maybe a nice cinnamon roll's not your thing? How about a sweet cheesecake? Anyways, 54.59 is up next. That is our Topps Black and White Mega 5-box. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes and we will rip on that. And see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gents? Alright, we are back. We got some black and white. Oops, I forgot to label the list. This is 54.59. Tops B and W. $5. Labels. We have 54.59 2025 Tops black and white 5 box of makers. We got Diamondbacks, Samuel S, Braves, Chad B, Orioles, Robbie B, the Red Sox, Brandon F, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Brandon F, Reds as well, the Guardians, Robbie B, no Rockies, Tigers, George H, Astros, Robbie B, the Royals, Torrin S, Angels, Adam A, Dodgers, Chia C, the Marlins, Brandon O, Brewers, Brandon F, Twins, Joe T, Mets, George H, Yankees, Chia C, the A's, Adam A, Phillies as well, the Pirates, Jonathan H, Padres, Colin R, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris R, Cardinals, Torrin S, Rays, Brendan O, Rangers, Adam A, Blue Jays, Marsha M, and the Nats, Jeff R. Oh, I'll do that right now, Andy. Yes, sir. I don't have time for you, Andy. Oh, look at you. You're going after that, you going after that, going after that Cybertruck. Like I'm doing. You want to be a top shelter? You want to be a top shelfer? Well, go upgrade, Dave. All right. There is no Rockies on the checklist. That's why a lot. Actually, there was none in black and white last year either on the checklist. Trying to beat Roy to the Tesla. I think he'll get there. All right, here we go. Tops black and white, where the base cards are absolutely gorgeous. All right, Matt Olson, there's a Tuve. We got a Mike Schmidt, nice Acuna Jr. And we got a Freddie Freeman on the film strip parallel going out the Dodgers. Time-lapse Cal Ripken Jr. Will Wagner on the bubble door. Sweet Mark Grace going out the Cubs. Love that card. Ichiro going to the Mariners. We got a Julio to the Mariners as well. Nice Shota and Jeter. And the Jeter film strip going out the Yanks. Beauty and nice. This is the, what the hell are these called? The player portraits or something like that? These are SP for sure. That is the, man, I forgot what they're damn called for the life of me, but that is a sweet Ellie for sure. We're finding out right now. Prize portraits, that's right. I can't remember what I told. I can't remember what I called them. All right, we got a sweet James Wood rookie of the Nats, followed by our Alvin Ventura, the bubble blower. Volpe, and there's Wyatt Langford, and we have a Adam Jones going out the Orioles, followed by Nolan Shawnee of the Angels. Yordi Alvarez, the Stros on the film strip, and a rookie resolution. Cam Smith going out the Astros. Really nice, really nice. Sweet prize portraits there. Nice Yoshi to the Dodgers. Followed by a Max Fried to the Yanks. We got a Carlos Beltran to the Royals. There is a Kodai Senga to the Mets. Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox. Spencer Bivens going out to the Giants. Griffin Conine on the film strip parallel going out to the Marlins. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to stage up any film strip rookies. I would stage up all the film strips, but time-lapse Clayton Kershaw. Followed by a Canerico, we got Gunnar Henderson. Followed by a Ketel Marte, the Diamondbacks, Riley Green. Sweet Jaguar. Going out the Cubbies on the Alcantara. You got a green coming up. Hopefully that's an auto. Yoshi going out the Dodgers on the film strip. And a Garrett Crochet green out of 99 going to the Red Sox. And yeah, right. If you've not held, like Anna says, she's very impressed with the quality of these cards. Last year, I actually liked them a bit better because they were like a plastic stock, right? These aren't the same stock they were printed on last year. Really close to it. They're not your normal card stock, I don't think. They're thicker than normal, right? And a very nice card stock for sure. But last year's black and white, they were on like a plastic stock, which was almost not indestructible, but with a Stadium Club-esque feel to them, with the images and stuff like that. Like Stadium Club's known for edge chipping and corner, whiting because there's no border, there's no white border on it. It goes, the art goes all the way out to the borders. Same with black and white, but 2024 black and white, those are almost indestructible-ish, right? Because they were like a plastic cardstock, but not like cheap plastic, like a really nice one. But these are very, very nice cards. Nick York, we got a Stephen Kwan. But even so, given that I said with that not being the plastic stock this year, I don't see hardly any edge damage or corner damage on these at all. So they're definitely very nice cards. Got a Will Clark. That's probably why the base cards hold value, right? There's Michael Harris going out the Braves, and a sweet Billy Wagner on the film strip parallel with the Astros, and Randy Johnson on the frame rate. I did end up getting a few more collector's boxes, so we will. I don't have tracking on them yet, but I did secure some collector's boxes. So at some point here, we're gonna have those. It'll be probably middle of next week, I'm sure. We got a Bryce Harper going off the Phils, followed by James Wood to the Nets, Robin Ventura, Cunha Jr., Tomoyuki Scano, rookie. Sweet Darryl to the Dodgers. That is a Dodgers Darryl. And we got Adam Jones on the film strip to the Orioles, followed by a time-lapse Ichiro, and Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie going to the Mets. Soon we'll say White Sox for him. Big Jumpa going out the Mariners. Cheater to the Yanks, a Altuve. There's a Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, a Sweet Jackson Holiday film strip going out to the Orioles. Shutter Speed Shohei going out to the Dodgers. Nasty one there. Johan Santana going out to the USA. That one does, you can see that down there on the bottom edge. That's not really damaged. It's just a rough cut, right? So I don't think it's actually, edge chipping on there. I think it's just a rough cut on that Johan. Sweet Matty Shaw to the Cubbies. Bobby Wood to the Royals. We got a Shota to the Cubbies, a Julio to the Mariners, Lindor to the Mets, and a O'Neal Cruz going out to the Pirates on the film strip with a Shohei frame rate going to the Dodgers. Any Shoheis out of this set, very good Shoheis. Big Poppy, the Red Sox, followed by Corbin Carroll. It's a sweet Corbin. I like that image. Jung Ho Lee, I actually like that one a lot better. That's a really sweet one. Jace Young on the rookie going out the Tigers. We got Ben Kasparius to the Dodgers on the rookie. There's a Tim Hudson going out the A's. followed by a Jackson Merrill film strip going out to the Padres. Time-lapse Clayton Kershaw. We got a Christian Yelich on the base, Chris Sale of the Braves, Will Warren, rookie of the Yanks, Garrett Crochet, and Jackson Churio. There's a Rafi Devers of the Giants, followed by Luis Arraez on the film strip going out to the Padres. Randy Johnson on the frame rate. Griffin Conine on the rookie. We got a Skeens. There's a Christian Campbell rookie going out to the Red Sox. We need a short print or something here. The Jaguar to the Cubbies. Jake DeGrom to the Rangers. We got a Kodai Senga to the Mets. Nice Corbin Carroll film strip going out to the Diamondbacks, and a Shutter Speed Ellie to the Reds. Probably should just start staging some of these base cards of the Shohei and any stars on the film strip parallels. Definitely valuable. Ooh. Not sure. I'm not going to open my mouth yet. But I see the good color at the bottom. We're actually going to, I don't want to be all, we're going to leave that right there. All right. We got a Paul Konerko, followed by a Ketel Marte, Doc Gooden. We have a Manny Machado of the Padres. Sweet Shohei to the Dodgers. O'Neal Cruz. And a Keith Hernandez on the film strip. Now, I don't think it's a full color. I don't think it's a full color 101. We're going to find out what it is. I don't think they have yellow parallels in this set. I don't think. Well, I can tell you. I'm almost 99% sure they do not. They do not. They do. Son of a bitch, they do. Never mind. I should stop with the 99% bullshit because that's a 1%. They do have yellow parallels. So, nothing to see here. It might just be a yellow parallel. So, let's all just be aware that it might just be a yellow parallel. Still sweet, but lame. Got all excited. Thought we had a golden hour insert. All right. Nice Dylan and Tomoyuki Sagano rookie resolution. Jackson Holiday. There's a Ben Rice rookie of the Yanks. Tomoyuki Sagano of the Orioles. Darryl Strawberry to the Dodgers. And a Johnny Bench on the... nope, he's not a Topps short print. So that is just a Johnny Bench to the Reds. Alright, it looks like it's going to be a yellow parallel. It is a yellow parallel. Volpe. Son of a bitch. I thought we had a golden hour insert. Yeah, there's yellow. Yeah, there's yellow. Yeah. I looked at the checklist right after I said that. I'm like, lame. They shouldn't have a yellow parallel with the golden hour inserts being the big hits and similar looking. Of course, they are all vertical. But nice Volpe there, though. 4 of 75 going out the Yanks. On the yellow. Wah, wah, wah. Not good on the film strip. It's not really a wah, wah, wah moment, but it's like, dude, I really wanted that to be a golden hour. I really wanted that to be a golden hour. Next time. All right, let me get these put away and we'll have a recap. A Griffin Conine film strip parallel rookie going out the Marlins. Followed by a green Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox. That's out of 99, 63 of. And a yellow Anthony Volpe to the Yankees. That's 4 of 75 with a prized portrait. Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. That is pretty sweet on the prized portrait. Those are actually really nice cards. Full set's really nice. They're full color. True. So they'd just be like a full color card. Right? I'm sure they look pretty badass. But the 101s are full color 101s. full color 101s. All right, guys, we got one break left, unless we fill out that random. Looking slightly bleak on the random. I don't know whether we'll fill that out or not. Still got 8 spots left in there. Or actually 7 spots left in that random. So, I will be back here in about 10 minutes, and we will have 5460. That's a full case of Leaf Metal. So, I'll see you guys back here very shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right, peeps, we have made it. Final break of the night. Unless we fill out that random, there are still, I think, 7 spots left in that. So let's get it going. We got some leaf metal. Alright, we heave. 5460 2025 Leaf Metal full case. We got Diamondbacks Jack M, Braves Dan N, the Orioles Brad the N, White Sox Ian R, Cubs Brad the N, White Sox Michael E, the Reds Ryan K, Guardians Michael E, Rockies Dan N, the Tigers Daniel Z, Astros Dan N, Royals Michael H, the Angels Ryan K, Dodgers Brandon F, Marlins Brad the N, Brewers Brooks G, the Twins Dan N, Mets Shane M, the Yankees Christian W, A's Robbie B, Phillies Robert K, Pirates Dan N, Padres Robbie B, Giants Bradley N, the Mariners as well, the Cardinals Ryan K, Rays Dave B, Rangers Robbie B, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Blake M, with the unaffiliated spot going off to Matthew B. Yeah, if it doesn't fill, we just do it tomorrow. Whenever it fills. Alright, we'll just do it. Oh, no, I did not. I didn't see you ask earlier, Brandon. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll just do it tomorrow. It literally, when I first started doing the randoms, it took them 2 days to fill. There was a couple that took 3 days to fill when I first started doing them. Just to let you know, because people didn't know type of thing about me doing them. So, anyways, yeah, no big deal at all if it doesn't fill. We'll just do it tomorrow. Have to keep your eye, yeah, absolutely. Well, tomorrow, actually, it works out good. Well, little color spectrum. Those are tough. Well, we got one more going. We can even take the wipe. All right. So this first one, These are pretty tough, these color spectrums. I'm pretty sure I don't recall pulling too many of these out. We've broke the absolute dog shit out of leaf metal. Those are out of 10. Those are, they're non-autos, but they are definitely SP inserts out of here, these color spectrums. So that's a sweet Bazana going on the Guardians. We have a Mike Piazza on the purple. All base cards that are not numbered or that are non-autos will get a top loader during the sorting process. That Piazza, I probably should pull up. Let me pull up my check here real quick on this, just because. Leaf metal player list. I want to make sure that Piazza goes where I think he goes in this one. We've been breaking a lot of different metal, and some players go to different spots depending on which metal set it is. He does go to the Dodgers in this one. Mike Pizza going to the Dodgers in this one. So that was out of 10. Mike Pizza. Pizza Mike. And we got a Cam Caminiti on the purple crystal first round gems. That going out to the Braves. And that's going to be out of 8. Then we have a Chuck Knobloch going out the Twins on the Purple Crystal 92. When I say 92, I mean the style of the card is in the 92 style. Then we have a Dave Justice on the Blue Pulsar going out the Braves. Nice, the Blue Pulsar 92. Pulsars are exclusive to the hobby boxes. Jumbos have the... Ooh, nice box here. That is a Todd Zeal Savage. These are, you don't talk about Savage. These are Savage to get in the sleeve. Oh, there we go. That is the Savage die cut Todd Zeal going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 10. Those are pretty tough, those Savages. 100%. And then we have an Oil Slick. Next in line, Ohio Alloy going out the Orioles. Oil Slick's out of 5. Prismatic Oil Slick at that. Alright, we got the Jefferson Rojas base. That's out of 99 going out to the Cubbies. Followed by a Kyle DeBarge base going out to the Twins. That's out of 99. We got a Shedry Vargas on the Blue Laser going out to the Rangers. That is out of 4. And Braylon Doughty on the Silver Crystal going out to the Guardians. All right, that is out of 25. And we got Alfredo Sena going out the Braves on the Diamonds in the rough gold crystal. That is a 1 of 1. Uno de uno. Nice. And another Uno de uno. That is going to be a Braden Montgomery. Science. Or, excuse me, Magenta. Printing plate. Auto. 1 of 1. Going to the White Sox. And sweet Jose Canseco on the color match green crystal going out the A's. That out of 6. Carson Bench on the base going out of the Mets. That is out of 99. Followed by Carl Yastrzemski on the purple prismatic going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 10. We have a Anderson Brito on the silver Pulsar. Going out to the Astros, and that's out of 10. Franklin Arias on the base to the 49. That is a Diamonds in the rough going out the Red Sox. Oh, that's going to be That's out of 49. That was going to be the blaster boxes of 2021 Leaf Metal Draft, right? Leaf Draft. So there's Leaf Metal Draft, and then 2021 Leaf Draft had blaster boxes, and inside of them you got 3 autos that were top loaded, and then also then you also got the full set of base cards as well. A little box with a full set of base cards in them. Shit, I got one of those laying around. Well, I got a bunch of them. So I used to, I did a couple full cases of those way back in the day. And I think that I gave away each person in those breaks got one of the full sets as well. Because I think there were 40 blaster box cases, if I remember correctly. So everybody got one of the sets of the full sets of base cards. And then also, obviously whatever autos they got out of the set. But yeah, they were raw dogged in the top loaders for sure. There were gold parallels on the base sets. Yeah, Amy, right. Yeah, they're all raw dogged in the top loader for sure. No sleeve in them. Yeah. Those are fun. That brings us back, man. That's crazy. Breaking those back in 2021. All right, we had a Gary Gilhill on the purple prismatic diamonds in the rough going out the Rays. That's out of 10. Followed by a Jacob Cozart to the Guardians on the diamonds in the rough oil slick. Prismatic oil slick. That's out of 5. And Roman Anthony on the silver Pulsar top 100 die cut going out the Red Sox. That out of 10. Bartolo Colon, I believe Guardians. Might be Mets, though. Yep, it is Mets in this set. That is a red prismatic out of 25. Followed by a Brendan Summerhill going out to the Rays. That is a red prismatic out of 25. Jared Thomas on the red laser 92 going out to the Rockies. That is out of 3. Followed by a first-round Gems, Kalen Culpepper. Pro Set also had those. 2021 Pro Set also had. I think they also had those. Pro Set? Maybe not. Maybe Pro Set didn't have the blasters. I can't remember. As a base first-round Gems, Kellen Culpepper out of 49 going out to the Twins. We got a Kellen Lindsay on the red prismatic going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 15. Yeah, there were blasters in the Pro Set. I don't remember that far back. All right, we got a Levi Sterling on the silver going out the Pirates. Well, I'm sure I did. Yeah, right. No, you're right. Yeah, now I remember the full sets. That's out of 25. Now I remember. What am I trying to do here? I'm forgetting this one. We got to stage them by parallel, not by color, because the different colors are. So Leaf Metal was the last set where now they're starting to normalize the colors across all parallels as far as like in Vivid, how all the teals are out of 10, the greens are out of 8, and the purples are out of 7. In Metal, they're different numberings depending on the parallel. So prismatic purples are different numbering than crystal purples and pulsar purples and laser purples. Anyway, there's a Jonah Tong, Brandon Sproat, and Jonathan Santucci going out to the Mets on the triple. Purple prismatic out of 10. There was Pro Set also, yeah. Yes, there was. Absolutely was. There's Manny Ramirez on the blue prismatic going out the Red Sox. It's out of 49. Cash Mayfield to the Padres on the purple prismatic to 10. We got a Jason Churio, the Guardians, on the base 92. That out of 49. And Carter Holton on the red Pulsar diamonds in the rough going out to the Braves. That is out of 5. Followed by Ethan Anderson on the silver Pulsar 92 going out to the Orioles. That is out of 10. We got a Santiago Suarez on the silver Crystal 92 going out to the Rays. That is out of 25. Ethan Conrad on the purple crystal going out the Cubbies. That is out of 8. The pre-sale was just today. They kind of brought it out of nowhere, in my opinion, because I hadn't heard much about it. And then all of a sudden, the pre-sale was today for 2025 Stadium Club. So yes, there's going to be 2025 Stadium Club. I don't know. I haven't went and looked for the release date. Usually it's a month after pre-sale. That is based out of 99 Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks. Seth Hernandez, the Pirates, on the base to 99 as well. We got Eric Gagne on the base 92 auto going out the Dodgers. That out of 49. And Caden Bodine going out to the Orioles on the red Pulsar. That is out of 5. I always forget. Never mind. All right, we got a Luis Morales going out to the A's on the blue prismatic 92. That is out of 25. Zaire Hope on the silver prismatic going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 35. Then a 1 of 1, I believe that to be the cyan printing plate of Trey Phelps going to the unaffiliated. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Stadium Club as well. Three boxes left, or 6 boxes left, rather. That was our halfway point there. We got a Colt Emerson on the blue prismatic going out with the Mariners. That is out of 49. Followed by a David Shields of the Royals on the blue prismatic. That's out of 49 as well. We got a Luke Holman on the purple prismatic diamonds in there, or the silver prismatic. Excuse me. Silver Pulsar diamonds in the rough. Luke Holman to the Reds. That's out of 10. Then Owen Hall on the blue prismatic going out to the Tigers. That is out of 25. Peyton Tully going out the Red Sox on the silver 92. Or the prismatic silver 92. That's out of 35. We got a Ryan Waldschmidt on the red prismatic going out the Diamondbacks. That out of 15. And Sweet Rintaro Sasaki on the purple laser going out the unaffiliated. Yeah, you better get him, bro. That's out of 2. Really nice Rintaro. Knee driving on the cell phone? No bueno, bro. No bueno. All right, we got a Felton Celestin on the base to 99 going out to the Mariners. And Sweet Jacob Cozart here. That is a gold prismatic going out the Guardians. That is a Uno de Uno, as all golds are. If it fills, we're breaking it tonight. It's still got, I believe, 5 spots left in that. So if it fills, we can break it, but we got to fill it in the next 10 minutes. We got a Ben Hess on the blue prismatic first-round gems going out the Cubbies. Or going out to the Yankees, rather. That is out of 25. Cash Mayfield on the red prismatic going out the Padres. All right, later on, Drew. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, that is out of 15. We got a Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays. Nice. 1 going out to Robbie. That is a red crystal. On 10. Then we got Alejandro Rosario on the green prismatic diamonds in the rough going out to the Rangers. That is out of 7. And Ethan Anderson, Griff O'Farrell on the oil slick, prismatic oil slick going out to the Orioles. That is out of 5. Dual. For those that didn't see, that random does include 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs, and a hobby box of Bowman draft. Nice Tyler Brenner to the Angels. We got a Hurston Waldrip on the blue prismatic going out the Braves out of 49. Followed by Lazaro Montez. Does have some scratches on it there, unfortunately, on the silver prismatic 92. That right there by his helmet. Pretty bad one. That is out of 35. Then we have a Miguel Bleis on the base to 99, or base to 30, base to 49 going out the Red Sox. And Gavin Turley to the A's on the silver prismatic next in line. That one out of 35. AJ Garcia on the silver prismatic going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 35. And your second overall draft pick in the draft, that's Tyler Bremner going out the Angels on the red prismatic 92. That is going to be out of 15. All right, 3 boxes left. Malcolm Moore on the red prismatic going out the Rangers. That is out of 25. You got a Samuel Basayo on the red prismatic going out the Orioles. That's out of 25. Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals on the blue Pulsar Diamonds in the Rough. That one out of 7. Chris Cortez on the base going out to the Angels. That one out of 49. Nice Griff O'Farrell on the red laser 92 going out the Orioles. That one out of 3. Thatcher Hurd on the red crystal going out the Yankees. That is out of 10. And Sweet Xavier Nines, the Astros, on the silver prismatic. That's going to be out of 35. What, 21st overall, 18th overall, one of those two? Ooh. We have a Christian Moore going out of the Angels on the prismatic oil slick. That's out of 5. Rintaro Sasaki, the unaffiliated, on the red prismatic. That's out of 25. Then we got a Seaver King on the base going out the Nats. That out of 49. Wellington Herrera on the base Diamonds in the Rough going out the Rockies. That out of 49. Then we have a Will Gasparino on the red prismatic Diamonds in the Rough. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 15. Bryce Meckage on the red Pulsar. That is out of 5 going out the Brewers. And then we got the Charlie Sheen. Wild Thing going to the Guardians. On the Caught Looking. Those are out of 10. Those are SP inserts, right? There's no parallels of them aside from a Super Prismatic 101 and their 4 printing plates. Nice Charlie there. Nice Wild Thing there for sure. Final box here. We have a Levi Sterling on the base out of 99 going out to the Pirates. Oh my God, you scared the shit out of me. Sorry. I'll be done here in just a moment. We got George Lombard Jr. on the base out of 99 going out to the Yankees. And a Hagen Smith on the Testify. It's going on the White Sox. It's another one of those non-paralleled ones that's out of 10. We got a Brandon Sprout on the blue prismatic going out the Mets. Diamonds in the Rough. That is out of 25. And Bryce Rayner on the first round Gems base going out to the Tigers. That is out of 49. A nice oil slick, crystal oil slick top 100 Emmanuel Rodriguez. That is going to be out of 3. Crystal oil slick in our final card. You got to be shitting me, man. One top loader. Yeah, we'll just use a 59. All right, we got a Chase Burns on the purple crystal first round Gems going out to the Reds. That one out of 8. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get these cleaned up real quick, and then I will... I was 1 short, Brandon. 1 top loader short. And I don't have any more sitting next to me either. I'd have to go, like, I ran out of my stock sitting next to me, so I would have had to go, like, physically go get some. Nah, we got all kinds of stuff sitting next to us. All right, here we go. Here's all of our base. All these base are out of 49. We have a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Wellington Herrera to the Rockies, Seaver King to the Nats, Chris Cortez to the Angels, Miguel Bleis to the Red Sox, Eric Gagne to the Dodgers, Jason Chourio to the Guardians, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, and Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. And then we have our silver prismatics. These are all out of 35. Xavier Nines to the Astros, AJ Garcia unaffiliated. We got Gavin Turley to the A's, Lazaro Montez to the Mariners, Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, and Levi Sterling to the Pirates. And here's all of our crystal parallels. Let me get them sorted by color. All right, our silvers. These are all crystals. Silvers are out of 25. Santiago Suarez to the Rays and Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. Then we got our reds that are out of 10. We got a Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks and Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. And our purples, these are out of 8. We got Chuck Knobloch to the Twins and Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies with a Chase Burns to the Reds and a Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Then a top 100 die cut crystal oil slick. It's Emmanuel Rodriguez to the Twins. It's out of 3. And a Jose Canseco on the green crystal. That's going out the A's. It's out of 6. Lasers. Red lasers. These are going to be out of 3. We got Jared Thomas to the Rockies, Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, a purple Rentaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated, that's out of 2, and a Shedry Vargas on the blue going out the Rangers, that's out of 4. All right, we did get the these are one of the SPs. It's a non-auto. It's a color spectrum. Travis Mazzana, those are super tough pulls. That is out of 10 and going out the Guardians. Our multi-autos. We got Ethan Anderson, Griff O'Farrell on the prismatic oil slick going to the Orioles. It's out of 5. And a purple prismatic Jonah Tong, Brandon Sproat, Jonathan Santucci to the Mets. That out of 10. And our prismatic parallels. All right, we have our blues. These are out of 25. We got Luis Marias to the A's, Owen Hall to the Tigers, a Ben Hess to the Yankees, Brandon Sproat to the Mets. And our reds, these are going to be out of 15. We got a Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated, Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks, and Tyler Bremner to the Angels. We got a green Alejandro Rosario going out to the Rangers. It's out of 7. Oil slicks, these are oil slicks. These are going to be out of 5. Ohio Alloy to the Orioles and Jacob Cozart to the Guardians, and then a purple Gary Gilhill to the Rays. That's out of 10. We did get a Savage die cut Todd Zeal going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 10. Those are badass. Our Pulsars. Red Pulsars. These are out of 5. We got a Carter Holton to the Braves, followed by a Caden Bodine to the Orioles, Bryce Meckins to the Brewers. And then we have our blues. These are out of 7. We got a Dave Justice out to the Braves, a Yairo Padilla to the Cardinals, and our silvers. These are out of 10. We got a Luke Holman to the Reds, Ethan Anderson to the Orioles, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, and a Anderson Brito going out to the Guardians. Or the Astros, rather, sorry. Then we have a Testify Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox. That is out of 10. And a caught-looking Charlie Sheen going out to the Guardians. That is out of 10 out of 10 on the Wild Thing. 2, 3, 4. 4 101. So let's go up the ticker. That is going to take us to 85 101s on the year since January 1st. 85 of them since January 1st this year, and these are all going to be stamp numbered on the, well, no, these 2 are going to be stamp numbered. We got a Jacob Cozart on the gold prismatic non-auto going on the Guardians, a gold crystal Alfredo Sena to the Braves. That is a 101 and 2 101 printing plate autos. A Trey Phelps the unaffiliated on the cyan, and the magenta Savage Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. All right. Well, that'll do it for the night. I guess there's 3 spots left in there, ain't them? But I think we fell just short of getting it full. So, well, no worries. We can always do that tomorrow. we'll do it for like when it'll fill before then, right? So we'll just do it first tomorrow night. I'll start off with that random when we go live tomorrow night. I mean, Nike Golfer, there's 3 spots left. If you wanted all 3 of them, or if somebody wanted all 3 of them, or whatever, like right now. Otherwise, we're gonna call it a night. There's 3 spots left in the random. Yeah, 3 spots at 49 apiece. Yep. Well, looks like maybe we'll get her done here. Oh, you're good, Nike. Yeah, you're good, man. That means there's 2 spots left then in the random. Yeah, I just pinned one of the other ones. I will need about 12, 15 minutes in between the breaks to make the spreadsheet and do all that. Well, there's that last one. If somebody buys it, then we can get going here, and we can have this one left. Yeah, it's baseball. So it's Bowman Draft Hobby. All right, well, then it filled out, so we can break that. So I will be back with that one. Then wife did just walk in. I need to talk to her for about 5 minutes, and then I need about 10 minutes to make the spreadsheet. So I will be back as soon as possible here. So that's going to be RT47 is next. I got to make the spreadsheet and talk with her for a second. And I will be back here in about 15 minutes, and we will have it. Everything ships. Apple Index, everything ships. Always. Because we're not lazy. Right? All right, so it's all sold out at this point. So that was the last spot available for that. So I will see you guys back here about 15 minutes. It takes me to get ready for that random, and I will then we'll break it. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Sorry about that, guys. About a little bit of a delay there. Make the spreadsheet and anyways, we got one break left. It's the random teams break. So we do have 2 signed baseballs in this one. We got 3 Hit Parade Surge Top Tier exclusive signed jerseys and the hobby box of 2025 Bowman Draft. So first off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better for our random. So here we go. That is a 10. So let's get all set up here and get on over to random. It's gonna take us to random.org. That's not where we're going for the random, as we do them on Excel. I do them on Excel spreadsheet here. So let me get you to the correct screen. There we go. YouTube, there you guys go. You see that? Good. And eBay Live, there you go. There's your random there. All right, let me get there and I will explain for those of you who haven't done a random with me before on what we got going on here. All right, so here we are at Excel spreadsheet. If you never see me do a random on here, this is how I do them. Have done them for years like this and always will continue. We have a list of all 30 MLB teams right here in alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers. It's just how you a random on Excel. They mean absolutely nothing. Over here, we have your buy-in names. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will random each of these lists 10 times like the dice said, and then we'll marry them together up over here on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, we have to do our team list 10 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Yankees on top. And there we go. Now we got to do our name list 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Angela T, you are on top. So, Angela, you know you got the Yankees. Let me grab the numbers real quick here as well. All right, and that's our completed random. Let me adjust it. YouTube, there you guys go, and eBay Live, there you guys go. Should be able to see that right there. All right, so that's our completed random. I'm going to alphabetize by team for ease of reading. All the rows will stay in the same orientation. It's just the column will alphabetize by team. So there we go, and we have it. The Diamondbacks, Jennifer F. Braves, Robbie B. Orioles, Sean R. Red Sox, Carl G. Cubs, Joe L. The White Sox, Anna M. Reds, Bradley M. The Guardians, Robbie B. Rockies, Brandon F. Tigers as well. Astros, Blake D. Royals, Brandon F. Angels, Mark W. Dodgers, Joe L. The Marlins, Brandon F. Brewers as well. The Twins, Mark W. Mets, Robert P. Yankees, Angela T. A's, Elazar L. The Phillies, Robbie B. Pirates, Jonathan R. Padres, Alvin R. The Giants, Blake D. Mariners, Brandon F. Cardinals, Robbie B. Rays, Joe L. The Rangers, Dave B. Blue Jays, Brandon F. And the Nats, Elazar L. So I'm going to print this real quick. I'll leave it up on the screen. If anybody is in here and wants to, if both parties are in here and you guys want to perform a random, I will give it all the time it needs for that random to take place. Or for that trade to take. If you guys want to do any trades, I will give it all the time it needs for that trade to take place. Fitz, yeah, this is the one you bought into. I do believe, anyways. What up, Joe? All right, so there you guys have it. I'll leave that up there for as long as you guys need it. Yeah, it was a quick night, Joe. All right, so if Brandon's proposing a trade, Angela, if you're in here, not sure if you are or not. So we've got the Cardinals. Robbie, you in here at all? Somebody on YouTube is proposing a trade Arizona for St. Louis. If you're interested at all. Brandon is asking he'll give away Tigers, Marlins, and Rockies for the Yankees. If Angela is in here. A little quicker than usual, right, Joe? Right? Usually we're starting this one about an hour and 15 minutes from now. All right, does not look like any takers on those trades, so we're going to go ahead and call that good. We're going to bring it back over the live screen. Here we go. We are going to get to going. We'll start with our cards, as always. Really hoping for a variety packer, as they are aptly monikered snack packs, or given the nickname snack packs. Well, I guess we'll just put these here and we'll stage up on the side so all the packs stay on the screen, of course, as always. All right, let's go. Always thinking the Jake Monroes and Eli Willits. Like, I don't know why. And here we go. Nice Gavin Fine there. We got a Cade Anderson on the prize prospects. Carlos LaGrange, the Yankees, and Brian Curley to the Diamondbacks on the refractors. There we go, thinking the Petries. The Willits. There's a nice steel haul we just passed there. And Anthony Evans going out to the Red Sox on the X-Fractor. X-Fractor is not numbered. F that top loader. And Quentin Young on the first. Nice Shores. Sailors. There's a steel haul on the Access going out the Reds, and a Colin Yeeman on the refractor, followed by Carson Bench refractor of the Mets. Nice Seth Hernandez. Steel haul on the first, going out to the Reds. Solid. 9th overall pick. And we have a Kevin McGonigal on the Axis green. That's out of 99. McGonigal, I believe, 4th on the top 100 prospects right now. That's out of 99. So sweet McGonigal there out the Tigers. And a Aqua Wave Patrick Forbes going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 125 for your 29th overall guy, first rounder for the Diamondbacks. We have a Mitch Voigt going out of the Mets. 38th overall pick for Mitch Voigt. And those two guys on the refractors. Still looking for that first dollar. Yeah, it is a nice one there, Brandon. Solid pull. And Kane Kepley on the first. We have a Caden Cunningham going off the Diamondbacks, followed by a Kane Kepley on the refractor going off the Cubbies. He is our 6th rounder, or no. Yeah, he's our 2nd rounder. Duh. And we got a Yohani Morales on the refractor. Always get confused with him in that we got a pitcher in the 4th round. Hartshorn in the 6th. There's a Brody Brecht on the Aqua Reptilian going out to the Rockies. It's out of 125. Followed by these guys here. And Michael Oliveto going out to the Tigers on the Sky Blue. Sky Blue's not numbered. That's going out to the Tigers. It's one of the compensatory picks, or the competitive balance picks, I guess, at 34th overall. And our first auto is going to be a Gage Wood. Nice first rounder there for the Phillies. I believe, what, 26th overall? Yep, 26th overall for Gage Wood. Going off the Phillies. And Robbie getting that first auto. It's a nice Cade Anderson to the Mariners. Zach Root to the Dodgers. And we got a Cade Anderson on the draft night going out to the Mariners, followed by a sweet Billy Carlson. He's 10th overall, so here at Top Tier we stage the top 10 draft picks refractors. And Billy Carlson rounds out that top 10 for the White Sox. Then a Spencer Jones, the Yanks stud on the refractor. We have a Kevin McGonigal on the Axis going out the Tigers, followed by Braden Montgomery on the as a refractor, and JT Quinn first going out the Orioles. And an orange, Jared Thomas. Solid one there going out to the Rockies. That is 25. 8 of 25 on the orange. And a Charles Davalon. Develon. Sorry. That's Charles Develon going out to the Dodgers. Dodgers first rounder. Solid auto there going out to the Dodgers and Joe. There you go, man. That'll work. Hopefully we get a parallel auto for this last one, though. And Andrew Salas on the Axis, followed by Dax Kilby. Nice one there, first rounder for the Yanks. And a Sebastian Walcott on the refractor. All right, bro. Go get him, Troop. I'll talk to you tomorrow. There is a Dominic Reed on the light blue paper going out to the Cubbies. He is the Cubbies' fourth rounder. It's out of $4.99. Third rounder, rather. You think I know? I know everybody else. You think I know my Cubbies picks, right? Like an idiot. Well, there's Mr. Ethan Conner. Eli Willits on the Access going out to the Nats. We got Tim Piacenton going out to the Blue Jays, and a Antonio Jimenez going out to the Mets. Right, Brandon? All right, last auto is going to be a Tim Piacenton going out to the Blue Jays. Thought it was a Joe at first. No dice. He is the fifth rounder for the Blue Jays. There's a Jamie Arnold, your 11th overall guy for the prize prospects for the A's. We got Ethan Hedges on the refractor of the Rockies, and a Walker Janik going out to the Astros. Yeah, I never got one either. I've never once driven drunk in my life. No. Not once. twice. Not lying. Haven't done it once. And we got an in action Liam Doyle. Going out to the Cardinals. On the in action die cut. Oh no! Troop, I didn't know you were still there. This is all false. All false. Mason Peters going out to the Mariners on the refractor. And our final pack. Sweet Kane Kepley, the Cubbies. I bet paperwork's the worst part of your job, dude. Any kind of computer work or paperwork I gotta do for the job is god awful, and you gotta do a bunch more than I do, probably. Or not probably, for sure you do. There's Travis Bazan on the prize prospects. Nice Ike Irish going out the Orioles on the refractor. Ike is your 19th overall guy for the Orioles. And we have a Josawar de Jesus Gonzalez going out to the Giants. And that'll do it for the card portion of the break. Let me get these put away. We'll have a quick card recap and we'll get into our auto mem. Oh, you're getting deep right now. All right. Little recap here. We got a Liam Doyle in action die cut going out the Cardinals. A light blue paper Dominic Reed going out the Cubbies out of $4.99. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the green axis going out the Tigers. That is out of 99 as well. Sweet McGonigal. And a Billy Carlson refractor staged up the top 10 draft picks refractors. That was the only one we pulled here. He's pick number 10. And the Anthony Evanson going out the Red Sox on the X-Fractor. The X-Fractor's not numbered. Michael Oliveto going out to the Tigers. Tigers first rounder there. And that is one of the Tigers first rounders. They also got the 24th overall pick. Voigt, something along those lines. Pulled a gold auto of him earlier this afternoon. That is a sky blue. Not numbered. Patrick Forbes, first rounder for the Diamondbacks. That's a aqua wave out of 135 or 125. Going out the D-backs. And then we have an orange Jared Thomas going out the Rockies. Solid one there. That's out of 25. And the aqua reptilian Brody Breck to the Rockies. That one out of 125. Then our autos. All three base autos, unfortunately. We got a Tim Piacenton going out to the Blue Jays. Charles DeValen going out to the Dodgers. Really nice one there, though. And a Gage Wood to the Phillies. At least two of them are first-rounder autos. We'll take those all day long. All right, people. Now the favorite part of the break, our auto mem. All right, later, Troop. All right. Yeah, I don't think we ever had a friend that was a DD. Like, never. Okay, rules on the baseballs. So the baseballs will go retired players, longest tenured team played for. Active players, active team as long as they have played at least one game with their team. So I'm not honoring winter trades. They had to have played at least one game with their new team to go to that team. Other than that, they have played at least one game with their new team, and that's where they will go. Because we have no idea when they signed the baseballs. So the rule states active team for active players as long as they played one game. Longest tenured team for retired players. Now, there can be team-specific balls or year-specific balls or award-specific balls, right? So there could be an inscription. Case in point, Andre Dawson, we pulled one the other day, that had 87 NL MVP. Now, his longest tenured team is the Nats, or the Expos, right? So it would go to the Nats if it just had his auto on the ball. He inscribed 87 NL MVP. He played for the Cubbies that year, so he would go to the Cubbies with that ball. There's like World Series balls and Gold Glove balls and all that kind of stuff. So if anything's specific to an award or a year or a team like that, it'll go to the team they played for in that situation. So, yeah, let's go. always try to guess who it is before we open it. We're going to get one of these two are the Mickey Mantles. These might be our last two Series 5 baseballs because I think my baseballs for Top Tier exclusive baseball should show up tomorrow along with the helmets. So tomorrow's random is going to involve both of those, which should be awesome. All right, we do have a JSA cert. I'm not sure if it has the accompanying card with it or not because I don't look in there. I don't want to see who the baseball is. We do have an inscription on this baseball. That is going to be a... I should know this because it's... 95 American League Rookie of the Year. Why am I drawing a blank on that? Why am I drawing a blank on that? You can even read it. I should be all over this one. Oh, Grady. Marty Cordova. Okay, yeah, no, Marty Cordova. Who was I even thinking? I was thinking of Grady. Fuck. Yeah, Marty Cordova. Marty Cordova. I'm actually going to have to look that one up on who he played for in 95. Not a name you hear very often at all. Yeah, he's a twin. He was a twin in 95. Yeah, dude, bro really fell off after his rookie of the year campaign for sure. Actually, he had a nice year in 2001 with Cleveland. But yes, that is going to be a Twins ball. All right, so that will be going out to the Twins and Mark. Mark will be getting that Marty Cordova. Man, I was stumped on that one. Shit. All right, gotta find my... There they are. Okay, second ball. So that one did not have an accompanying card with it. I checked inside there. Mickey Mantle, of course, it's not going to be the Mickey Mantle. It should say like case hit or something like that on the when we open it up there. If it was the product hit for sure. But who do we have? That is going to be a Beckett authenticated cert. And I don't even know that one looks familiar. That one don't even look familiar. Oh, it should look familiar. Should look familiar. That is a Christopher Morel going out to the Rays. I say it should look familiar because, obviously, Cubby for years, but, Cubby for years. I loved him when he played the Cubbies. Man, I didn't want to see him go, but then, all good things have to end. Sweet Christopher Morel there going out to the Rays. That is going out to Joe. And that'll do it for our baseballs. All right, and now on to the top tiers 2026 Series 1 Surge Jersey Repacks. All right, we've opened 3 of these. Pulled some nice names. This pack has really good numbers. This is number 19 of 30. Good luck, all. On the first run of top tier exclusive surgery packs, hit parade surgery packs. Well, what the hell? They didn't even seal that one. Boo. Boo. Who we got? That's an interesting. That's not even that cool. Well, that's a stupid 9, to be honest with you. I'd talk to them about that, but it's a stupid 9. But I do recognize who that is for sure. That is going out to the Guardians. That is Kyle Manzardo. I mean, it's gonna be like cheating because I know the 30-player checklist on this one. Don't know who's in what box, obviously, but just know the checklist because I had to approve the checklist. And I approved the first one they sent me. I thought it was pretty good names, very good names. Manzardo's a solid player for the Guardians. So that is going out to Cleveland. It is another custom jersey. And no accompanying card with that one either. So you just have the JSA cert. Right there. So that's going out to Robbie and the Guardians. For those of you newer to the channel, you will receive these in the box. Top tier. Top tier sleeve, exactly how I put them away, just right here. Pretty much exactly how they came. So still a lot of big names left in this. All right, next one. This is number 24 of 30. All right, let's get one of the big names. That'll do. That's a pretty good one. That is pretty easy. We should all know who that is, right? Your NL Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin, going out to the Braves, and Robbie on that one as well. Congrats, Robbie. That is a pretty sweet one there for your Rookie of the Year in the NL. No accompanying card with that one either. That does have a Beckett cert. We'll look at it a little more closely when we see it. Sweet Drake Baldwin. And again, these custom jerseys, this run is 70% custom, 30% authentic jerseys. So we should be working into some authentics here very soon. But in my opinion on jerseys, if you're going to display them, right? It's only what it looks like on the back matters. There's that cert right there. 3W28 or 258142. Sweet Drake Baldwin. Good sig. Good vibrant sig there on that one. Well, Bobby, Bobby Witt unfortunately is not one in the jersey run. God damn it. Had it all folded and then I jacked it all up. But like I said, when the helmets get here tomorrow, so tomorrow night we should be able to have two top tier jerseys, two top tier Surge jerseys, two Surge. No, the player list is in the description. Scooble not on the jerseys. I think Scooble's on the baseballs possibly, or the mini helmets. Well, the big mini helmets and Aaron Judge. I know that one for sure, and there is excellent names. I read them all off the other night as far as the mini helmets and the baseballs and these jerseys the other night. A lot of great names in these. But yeah, that's a nice Drake Baldwin there for you, Robbie. That's a solid pull. All right, final one left here. Lots of big names left in this set, so that one was number 5 of 30. And number 81. Who am I missing? Those number 81. It's like a fucking, it's a receiver number. Why don't I? Oh, is it? I believe that's the Yankees. That's gonna be. Who's that Yankee pitcher that's in this one? I forget. Oh yeah, Yankees don't have numbers. Don't have names on the back of their jerseys. That's right. Luis Heel. Yeah, Luis Heel. So that's actually a pretty solid one there. Luis Heel, your rookie of the year not too long ago. It was like third year, right? So that's a sweet Luis Heel. It's a good one. Very good one. Well, as far as that goes. But yes, going out the Yankees on the Luis Heel. Not sure. How did he do? What did he get hurt or something like that? Like I'm not sure what kind of year he had in 2025. He was all about it in 2024 though. An excellent 2024. But he had rookie cards in 2022. That's what was weird. He was, yeah. Very weird there. But all right, guys, that's going out to Angela and the Yankees. There you go, Angel. Luis Heel. All right, let me make note of this. There we go. And that'll do it for Tuesday night edition of Top Tier Breaks. Be back tomorrow. What do we got going on tomorrow? On the morrow, it is a Wednesday, we got some archives. Bring back some archives here. We got Ginter X again, of course. Bowman Draft Hobby again. Leaf Lumber full case. And 2 select breaks, and then a Leaf Baseball Nation case tomorrow night, and then another random. So 7 breaks tomorrow night, plus the random. We'll make 8 breaks tomorrow night. Nick's got 3. Upper Deck Hockey Series 1, Allure, and Topps Chrome Basketball Megas for his 3. So 11 breaks here tomorrow at Top Tier, including the random. So look for that tomorrow night. Again, tomorrow night's random should be 2 jerseys, 2 helmets, 2 baseballs. Well, yeah, no Bears this weekend. No, Brandon. Nope. Unfortunately. So yeah, tomorrow night's random should be fun. I don't know what kind of cards I'll throw with that. Try to keep the buy-in under $50. And with 6 memorabilia in there, doesn't leave a lot of room for cards. So, but it does. We're able to get some in. I got some loose boxes of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire, but those are too expensive to put in. That would shoot. If we did those 6 randoms in that box, it'd be like $55 a team. but it'd only be one box of Sapphire, and that's rough, right? Oh, Dave, did you not get my message about that, or did I not send it? I don't, dude. I've been so busy and like dealing with some shit, and I do apologize. No, I have the Lee Smith jersey. I have the Lee Smith jersey. I got it from Jeff. It's in my possession. I have it. Never left. I thought I messaged you about that, Dave. I guess I must not have. So why don't you message me on eBay? That way it pops up to the top, Dave, and then we'll figure that out for sure. But I have it for you. It's here. But maybe I do have some black and white. I do have some Inception that I want to get rid of. Still got some Topps Chrome Update Megas that we can throw in there. I got a couple hobbies of that we can throw in there. Got some Ginter, Mitchell and Ness Ginter, some Ginter X. I mean, we could throw all kinds of stuff in the randoms. So I'll pick out a couple nice cards that go with those 6 members for tomorrow night, and we'll have a good random. So appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.